Alright, welcome to the stream, everyone. So we are here with our wonderful cast, the Children of Æther, a crime syndicate in the city of Spires, Sharn. Last week, our intrepid adventurers had delved into some kind of cave-like ruins system that seems to be linked to the city of Sharn. They delved inside, triggered a few traps, found some buried treasure, and dealt with some hostile goblinoids. As they ventured even further, they came across a mysterious statue, which did not seem to emanate any magic, however, did give cryptic riddles for them to kind of solve. As they proceeded further through the one-way door, they encountered a hoard of riches, at which point they proceeded to investigate, only to realize there was indeed a dragon, a baby one at that, hidden amongst the treasures. This dragon did not take kindly to intruders, and the resulting battle ended with a fellow party member slain, and the Children of Æther being victorious over the dragon. They then took their spoils and retreated back to the Flayed Board Tavern. Today we pick up the following morning. A mysterious adventurer appears before the group, claiming that they've heard of their deeds and are looking to join. They are here in search of Mina, the one who runs the soup kitchen, or is the front for it.
Okay.
Insert Nephemon here.
Good day. Is Mina present?
I think we have to figure out who's at the
I
front right
assume
now.
that this is just at the front of the kitchen.
This would be at the tavern where you guys sleep.
Okay.
Yep.
Right, we're at the tavern.
Mina! Is there a
you-
Mina here?
Are you knocking on my door? Is this in public? Where
I don't know. I guess I just imagined I'd walked in because it's a soup kitchen. So it's
No,
just- it's
you're here
not-
at a tavern
No.
looking for
Huh?
Mina,
in a
who
tavern.
runs the
Okay.
soup kitchen.
Do I have a description?
Yes,
She's
she's a reasonably attractive humanoid woman. She seems to be wearing, I don't know how to describe that, an outfit resembling that of the clergy for, I'm trying to remember the god, Boldre, the goddess of the hearth. And she's got long white hair.
Okay.
Couldn't miss her.
I mean, either way, I'm dumb as a rock, and not all that sharp. So that scene stands. I'm calling out in the middle of the tavern.
And this is the morning after, right?
Yep. So everybody
Okay.
make sure that you've regained all your spent supplies, hit dice, hit points, and long rest powers.
Yes.
Me. Oh, I suppose there's no Mina here.
Does the tavern serve food?
That it
So
does.
the. All right, then Kava's probably at a table getting breakfast.
Yeah.
Yeah, so would be you.
Nina would be down as well, so she would probably notice the tiefling man calling out for her.
I think that guy knows you.
I don't think I've seen him before. Excuse me?
He's gonna keep shouting your name. Okay, you gotta talk to him.
Sorry, did you say excuse me?
Yes,
Yes, Mina
I
she
thought I
did.
just barely heard that. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, so you'll see Nephemon stand to attention and like flick his arm up, and salute. Good day, my lady. I was sent to you in good faith to help. I believe you have errands, perhaps, or maybe now this place is not the best place to talk. would you mind if we had a parlay sometime in the evening?
I don't think I would mind. Not at all.
Wonderful. I mean, forget the evening. Really, it's just somewhere private. Do you have somewhere private we can talk?
I mean, yes, I do. We are in a tavern after all. I can simply take you up into my room, or your room if you're staying here.
Whatever works for you.
Mina, do you need a private escort for this private meeting?
Um,
Who's the one talking?
This is Eel.
It's like you see a goblin next to Mina. He looks kind of he actually doesn't look too half bad for a goblin, but like he talks like a regular goblin, which is off-putting.
Oh my. Good day. How short are goblins? Are they tall?
No, they're
he's
usually like
Eel's
3
only-
feet.
Yeah, Eel's at
That's
least
what I thought.
4 foot. He's 4 foot.
So I'll like bend down, like real low. Good day, and extend,
Is he
and my
doing
hand
like
up.
the squat, like how to talk to short people, like that?
Yeah, yeah. No, it's the full-on bend at the back with the hands on the knees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, actually, you didn't say your name at all.
yes.
Meet. My name is Nephimon. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Well, Nephilim,
And-
I don't.
Mhm.
I
I was just
don't. I know you want to talk to Mina. She's probably the nicest of our group. But I just want her. She's our cleric. I want her feeling safe. So if she's gonna talk to you, maybe she might want one of us there with her. That's up to her, of course.
I guess then I look up from that like awkward position, like like up at Mina, kind of, neck cranked, like it's fine with me, fine with you.
Wouldn't mind. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
After you, then.
All right. Mina would
He was
make
just
her.
like there in case he needs stabbed.
So you proceed to take Nephimon up to your room.
Yes.
And just confirming here
Yes.
that it's Mina,
Yes.
Nephimon, and Nephimon, sorry, and Eel who are going to be present for this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
What's this? Sorry, I missed it. I had to go help family with stuff.
Exact same thing.
We'll just have you guys coming out of your room, and you guys would see Mina, Eel, and this rugged tiefling that you've never met before venture into Mina's room.
Oh.
Not very holy.
Inside the room, I'll begin by saying, yes, I didn't want to say it out loud, but I heard there was some sort of syndicate, and that I should speak with you in order to take part, to join in.
Shh. I understand. What sort of things do you specialize in?
It seemed once I specialized in being a man of honor, of carrying my shield proudly. But now it seems I'm of use only in causing violence, while at the same time spending my time in penance.
So reasonably tragic backstory. Are you good at murder?
Indeed, begrudgingly.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Well, I am not one to judge, and I know for a fact that there are many people here who have pasts. I just have a few questions for you, and based on your answers, I will be willing or not willing to let you into the group.
Feel free. I am as honest as a babe.
Interview time, buddy.
I'm going to speak my truth.
First off, are you okay with robbing nobles and those of high
Yes.
standing?
Yes.
Are you going to try and commit murder on those who have not done anything wrong or are no threat to us?
Oh, God, no. Is that what you guys are into? Have I come to the wrong place?
No, 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 no. No, of course not. They're just. My apologies. I did not mean to be accusatory. They're just a few unsavory types.
Indeed, I simply wish to rid the elite of forgotten gains that they've taken from the lower class, throwing us into war.
I see.
Rivers of blood are on their hands.
He's not wrong. You should write a manifesto.
I have 600 pages written in my backpack.
Ah,
Should you want to read it?
Dawn will
Give
thank
it a
you.
read later if I have
Devils
time.
as a romance novel, so be prepared.
Oh. Oh my.
Music comes on.
The Viking romance novel. Viking romance novel about the ruling class. You know,
Are there
how it's
goblins?
formed.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, it is totally music. Yeah, fair enough. Anyway, continue on with your questions.
Anyways. So. Sorry. Concerning the rest of our things, are you okay with putting your life in danger?
My life is already forfeit.
And that's hardcore.
Yes.
No life is truly forfeit until you breathe your last breath. But I understand the sentiment. But with that said, I don't think anyone within the group would have issue with you. Oh, one last important question. I think I know the answer, but I just want to make sure. Are you okay with working with goblinoids and half-breeds and that sort of thing?
I myself am and he'll point at his face, not exactly desired.
Wonderful.
I like him.
Agreed. Thank you very much. And, well, as soon as I get the approval of the others, welcome to the team.
And I'll bow like real low. At your service. And you know what I mean? Like, yeah, to both of you, I suppose. Visually, yeah.
Yes. Oh, no need for that. Mina will bow in turn.
The goblin just rubbing his hands like, yes. You don't have to do that, but I like it. I'm into that. Anyways.
It's because I come down to your height.
Yeah, because I don't get that much respect. All right. You're digging too deep in that.
Too soon. Too soon.
Very well.
All right.
Yes. All right. Wonderful. Mina will make her way out of the door and presumably run into the horde of the other party members trying to listen in on the conversation.
Right.
Which way it is?
Door, 3 people fall in.
Yeah, I was gonna say, which way does the door open?
I think this is supposed to avoid fire hazards. They do open in.
Well,
Yeah.
well, well. Would you look who it is?
So,
A trespasser.
No,
Everyone.
these are
No,
our
no, no.
friends. But they're still
Uh,
Snoopy. Assholes.
Ah,
Yes.
in that case, pleasure to make your acquaintance. And he'll extend his hand. What do I say? Who is your character, Adam?
Yorn.
What is it?
Elf-looking dude.
What a halfling?
Elf-looking
he's-
dude.
Yeah, he's the
Elf looking.
His
Ah,
token's
okay.
right underneath yours, yeah.
Oh, I'm not even looking at the. Okay, gotcha. I was zooming.
And
Okay,
that's
weird.
glad because this is the girl that looks like she's from Atlantis. The movie.
All right, yeah, my hand's extended. This here character.
Kava will just sort of nod and say, nice to meet you too.
You weren't banging with that hand, right?
Banging a
I,
drum, banging.
The only thing he was banging was hard
Did you
truths.
mean
I wouldn't worry about it.
fornication?
Oh.
Yeah, like finger.
I know, like looks like shocked at Mina. Was I?
no,
He was just-
I don't know.
There was nothing of the sort. What are you, Jordan?
He was just banging hard truth. That's all he was doing. It's an interview. And it wasn't even a couch interview. It was just a regular interview.
I swear, if I had, I meant no offense. I thought my
Oh.
hand in my.
All right, stream, we're having some technical difficulties here. Just give me a moment.
Very yellow.
Mic check 1 2. This is ridiculous. I don't know why I can't hear anybody. All of a sudden my audio just cut out. Alright. Maybe it's Discord's problem. Voice and video. Why'd it have to be middle of stream?
Did we no? Okay. Did we not meet someone with a glass eye? Oh, maybe. Maybe, yeah. No.
Make out.
I can't hear anyone, and you guys can probably hear me though. I don't know what happened here, but we need to figure this out. Hold on, I'm gonna try and restart Discord. Hey, I can hear you.
Yay!
Nice.
All right.
Back to the ERP. Joking.
Just wait 1 second here. I just
No.
need to make sure that music is not coming through.
I will keep an eye and listen for it.
Oh.
It doesn't look like it's coming through. Perfect. Apparently hard resetting fixed everything. Awesome. Let's continue.
Right, got it. It's typing. Give me a second. It is not. Okay, I've got hard confirmation.
Yeah. Where did you last hear us, or last stop hearing us?
The accusation of fornication is where I cut out.
Okay.
And unless there's something constructive that came out of that, we can skip to that next part.
We just accept greeting.
Cool.
Yeah, everyone
We
said
just learned
hello.
the priest isn't as pure as we thought she was. No big deal.
She did absolutely nothing.
That's okay.
We have no
Horny
evidence.
Mina writes.
She did nothing. She's not horny.
It was her demeanor, okay?
She needs her
It was
crucifix.
that of a loose woman. Okay?
All right.
I can
So-
attest to that.
You guys have formally accepted his application into your group. What is your guys' next plan of action?
Presumably, we're just going back into the dungeon again, right?
Yeah. Like, tell them, get ready. We're going in dungeon.
Spelunkin.
Death
Yeah.
time again.
Grab your stuff, Phil.
Does anybody offer him Vicdithus's room? At the flayed?
That's kind of
Hey, you want
fucked
a
up.
dead man's room?
I mean, it
Well-
saves us money, so.
I am surrounded by dead men. Another one
No
won't
one-
bother me.
If no one else wants to do
Oh,
it,
edgy, dude. Could be awesome in this group.
All right. So I take it you guys are going to take the standard route down, like you guys set up previously.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I need athletics checks from everybody.
All right, I still got the climbing
for
gear,
everyone.
and presumably I'm bringing the chest with me again to carry shit.
Okay. And
Everyone's getting guided.
Did you empty the chest somewhere else or?
I assumed we emptied it in our personal chest.
No, I'm gonna fall.
Did it not
Welcome.
roll?
I think I went down for you,
Everyone
buddy.
gets guidance. Don't forget,
Oh,
everyone
darn
gets
it, did.
guidance.
Let's see if that
again,
affects anything.
Myron
10.
Once again, Myron is going to use prestidigitation to put chalk on his
Oh,
hand.
sorry,
to split
Jesus.
up so
I
you
rolled it
can
already. I
correct.
got 13. Sorry about that.
Sheesh.
Oh, Eel barely got it. Holy shit. Oh, God.
My God.
16. What was the
Do I have
DC?
to catch Ming?
Does that prestidigitation help at all, by the way, with the chalk?
All right. So what we're
It's
going to
10.
do here is we're going to use the rules for group checks. What this means is that if the vast majority of the party passes, everybody's okay. If
Oh, awesome.
the vast majority of the party fails, people are not okay.
This.
Today's not a good day.
We're very lucky these guidances are being used.
Yeah.
We're all terrible.
Oh man.
I should probably roll my guidance, though. It won't make a difference.
Yep. Nifamon, you're not too sure. You're not too familiar with this, but if you go to your sheet, if you go down to where it says passive wisdom perception, underneath that it'll say your proficiencies, and then you'll see that there's a little check mark that you can that you see is being
Bro,
toggled
you're going
on
too
and off.
fast. Hold on. Oh, okay. Now I see that guidance. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
whenever
sweet.
whenever you have guidance, you can roll. You can toggle
can
that
just-
on and then roll the skill.
All right, sweet.
Same
That's
thing
cool.
goes with bless.
Right on, right on.
Where's that?
I'll show you on your sheet there.
One
Myron.
second, I'll paste a picture of it in Discord.
Right, I see it.
Did we ever get the dragon's hoard after we killed it? By the way.
Yes, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
we
what
did.
was in your second
Okay.
chest.
Awesome. Just wanted to clarify.
Oh, thank you.
There it is. Yeah, yeah.
Who's?
I'm toggling them off.
Oh, she's trying to activate. Big guide.
Oh no, that's an attack modifier. That's for bless.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, guidance is over by under where you see your passive perception. Underneath that.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
No worries. Just gonna put your bless back in there, and then you'll be good to go. That is not what I needed to put there. This is what I need to put. Bless. 24 and bam. All right, your sheet is good to go. All right. So now I'm gonna bring you guys back to the entrance of the dungeon. All right, marching order.
Shit, here we go again.
Truox will go in first this time.
All right.
Kava will follow behind Truax just to keep eyes on traps and stuff.
Okay.
I'll go last.
And that's Illican?
Yes.
so-
I am here. I'm just trying to get set up.
No worries, no worries. I'm just...
I don't see anyone. Should I
That's
see someone?
not yet, not yet.
Oh,
I'm literally
okay,
dragging
sorry.
people here.
Okay.
So Truox is
Eels.
first. Second was Kava. Who was third?
I can be third.
All right, Nephimon is third. All right. Myron, Jordan,
Well, after, yeah.
and Illican. We're missing one person. Who am I missing? It is Eel.
Eel would try to stay like maybe in what's his face, Trox's square if he can, because he's small. But I don't know, because he's the trap finder, so he doesn't want to he doesn't want Trox to get his
He
head
may not.
chopped off.
He may not necessarily be the trap finder.
Yeah. Wait.
Oh yeah, Truox definitely fucking isn't, because I just remembered he lost a fucking eye. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. And Kava will have a produce flame going for light.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to my panel.
All right, so
All right.
Oh, it's
Kava,
on the
you're
edit
now
section, isn't it?
emanating light as if you have a torch in your hand.
Mina will be in the back, by the way.
Okay. I know Illican wanted to pull in the absolute rear, so you'll be in the back ranks. Got it. Ah, that's who I'm missing on the thing. Mina. I was like, who am I missing?
Yeah.
So many of you guys.
The one who.
All right. So
is
Truax,
going to
you,
die again.
you stand at the precipice of your two decisions you have to make. Either continue to the right and re-enter the room with the deceased dragon, or continue forward, which had the several different directions you could have headed that you previously took.
Okay. So looking back at that room, as far as I'm aware, the only room that leads to is the door that we'd have to break down to get through, and then the secret room, which I think has a single room attached to it. And I don't really think that's a good idea, because it would just be I'd call it a waste of time. So he'll head into this room again.
All right. I'm just going to move everybody forward.
Sorry about that.
Eel, Jordan, Myron, Mina, and Illican are on the back there.
By the way, Lord, is Lord here?
Yeah, Lord. He's just currently making sure all his stuff's setting up. which is why he'll take it
Okay,
back.
yeah. He's been muted the whole game, so I've been worried that like he hasn't known that he's
Nope,
muted and
he's
he's just been in the corner waiting.
He already acknowledged. So.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure.
All right, you're now in that room that had the northern, eastern, and western door. Previously, the northern and western doors were difficult for you guys to use, but the one on the right, you guys had already went through.
Yeah, valid.
This door was untrapped and unlocked, but there were some dead things in it, and I believe Mina detected necromancy coming from its direction.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Speaking of which, Mina will take the time to ritual cast Detect Magic.
Oh boy, we're back to Detect Magic.
Alrighty. My PDF somehow disappeared, and I'm not finding it in anything. Oh, I found it. There we go. Got my PDF back. Nope, we're not gonna have that visible on stream.
And Kava will also have guidance on her pretty much at all times.
Alrighty. So, let's get that radius back on you here, Mina. So, I gotta get you that wonderful 60-foot radius. Oh boy. Just give me a moment. I've got some things to read off to you.
Oh boy. I'm feeling a disturbance.
Alright, you feel some evocation magic coming from the other side of the wall to your, like, kind of like to the rear, but on your left-hand side. There's some pretty strong necromancy coming from the room to the north, along with oh boy, that's awkward. Last session, the treasure I gave you guys, I gave you the wrong treasure.
Oh no.
Oof.
Not a big
I
deal.
don't-
Not a big deal
I don't
because
think we used it.
nobody touched any of it. Just gotta figure out what room. But yes, to the north, you do feel some enchantment magic as well.
Alright.
To the... Oh man, so many rooms. There's a lot
My
of stuff going on.
apologies.
No worries, no worries. And... yeah. I think that covers it for now.
Alright. Mina will communicate with the party. There's evocation to the back left. To my left, I believe. Some strong necromancy to the north, and also some enchantment to the north.
What's necropancy?
I know what necromancy is, right?
I assume you'd have to know what it is to detect it, right?
I hope so.
You know
Okay.
of the different schools of magic.
Okay, good. Yeah, I just wanted to check. Necromancy is magic that has to do with the dead.
Oh, spicy.
It's things like undead, stabilizing bodies, and in some ways healing them. That's the part of it that I specialize in, but there are those who use it in more unsavory ways.
Greek, not a necromancer.
So Veverick. Got it. No, Drake, you wouldn't say that. Gotcha.
Yes, enchantment is magic that has to do with the mind. It manipulates you into thinking things that aren't real or untrue or, yes, illusions, that sort of thing.
Okay, now I understand one of your priests. Now you're good at that stuff.
What?
Nothing bad joke. Anyway, hey, are we gonna die or not?
Well, this way's necromancy. You said this way.
There was some enchantment magic as well coming from the necromancy room.
Yes. And you said to the left there was evocation?
To the back left, there's evocation. Yes.
Ooh.
Ooh, treasure.
That's what you guys got from last week.
Yeah, I remember.
I corrected it.
Sure. Nice.
All right, let's.
What
bring
Lord
you
needs
guys
to
back
do a
here.
mic test?
Sorry?
The Lord needs
you
to
mic.
do a mic test? I
Who
think?
does?
Lord.
Hello, 1, 2.
Oh,
Can everyone hear
Yep.
me?
That's loud.
Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, is it? Yeah.
I think you need to turn the
Fine
bass
for me.
down a little bit, bro. Got some reverb on you.
You got subwoofers on your mic?
Wow! Wow!
Well, a bit better. Just tune it a bit more. Because that sounds like you're talking through a Pringles can. But yeah,
Sounds good to
that's
me.
better.
That's better. Way better.
It's in your volume. Should be fine.
Anyway, my vote is for necromancy. Release the undead from this pain.
Rather
Okay.
avoid dead people. His personal opinion.
Too late.
All right, Kava.
Yeah.
Or sorry, this is Truax who's at the door.
Yep, Truax.
All right, so you peer in and you can see that there's tons of bodies on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
There's several humanoid bodies and the bodies of 3 dead ogres.
Mm-hmm.
Amidst the pile there, you can't quite make it out. Losing your one eye has really put a dampener on things.
Yeah, I can imagine. But there's something, I just have no fucking clue what it is.
Yeah, you can see that there's some other stuff there, but you can't really make it out between the fact that it's dark, the fact that even dark vision, because of the coloration, everything's kind of muted here. So it's just like blobs for you.
All right. So time to walk directly into this trap and just get closer to whatever it is.
All right, we're going to pause there. I'm going to double check there is no trap. This is that room. Ha! It's locked.
Oh, the door.
Door's locked.
I thought they unlocked it. I was told
That's
they
right.
unlocked it.
They did unlock it. Move back. Sorry.
Yeah, because I peered through it last time.
Fuck me. All right. I'm going to be like 3 minutes. I apologize. Groceries.
Alrighty. You can.
Mina is going to just. Good.
Here, I'm just gonna remove the door.
I'm gonna suggest not splitting the party, but you know what? Who cares? Right?
Party splitting.
Mina is scanning for magic.
All right, the door is now open. All right, Mina, I gotta check those next 2 rooms here just to make sure. You sense some evocation magic coming from the northwest. Yeah.
Alright. Evocation magic coming from the northwest.
All right. So for those peering into the room, I know that Truax is busy, so I'm going to move him off, and he's going to go investigate that corner. Everybody else. Kava, at this point, with your bright light, you can easily see that there seems to be a mysterious bag in the center of the room. It seems to be incredibly well crafted.
That seems like a trap.
Was that the bag from the other loot?
I'm sorry, what did I miss?
You're investigating this
Gotham
corridor.
Town.
Kava sees a bag.
Okay. Oh, wait, where am I? Oh, there I am, thank you.
Just gonna ping here for everybody. We're gonna make this a little bigger. Move over. Come on, Tony. There.
Good.
With the note of the necromancy and the several dead bodies, Kava will probably forage for now just to check out this door. Just because she'd rather not walk into a thing that might come alive and try and kill her.
Fair.
No, thank you.
All right. Sorry, I just got to get to the right page here. Do. All right, so you get to the door.
Yeah, passive perception.
It seems to be a strong wooden door. You've seen quite a few of these, but it's not like those ruined stone doors that you've been passing by.
As we're walking, like.
All right, so this one doesn't look like it has any magical traps.
Nope.
All right. You want to take a look at this door? Eel, our resident rogue.
What?
Want to look at this door?
Alex, if you're
Illican, what's your
talking-
passive perception? 14? All right, Illican.
Fine. I'm alive.
You step by, and you could have swore that the foot of that body that you just walked past moved.
Anyone else see that?
Hold on. I gotta
These
increase
bodies
Lord's volume now
lined-
that I can barely hear him.
Were the bodies lined up?
All right, Lord, say again.
Did anyone else see that?
The bodies are scattered across the room.
Yeah. Talking in reference to the bodies.
The body scattered across the room.
Yeah, Lord, you're gonna have to do something with your mic. I can't hear you at all.
Uh-oh.
All right, how about now?
Much
I
better.
can hear you.
Yeah, I
better.
can hear.
So, I said, did anyone else see that? And then I asked, did the body just skitter across the floor?
I saw no such thing.
Did Kava see any body
You were
movement?
busy working with Eel to deal with the door
Okay.
when this occurred. Illican,
Sorry,
so you're gonna
I-
look for traps?
So, just to confirm, Warm, you said a body skittered across the floor?
No,
yes?
you saw the foot of one of the bodies.
Okay.
You think you saw the
Then I
foot
wanna
of one of the
abs-
bodies move.
Then I would just ask, did anyone else see that? I was trying to
Yeah.
confirm.
No worries.
No.
And just confirming here, Eel, you are now looking for traps.
Yes.
Cool. Roll me an investigate, please.
Ah, fuck nuggets. Wait, I'm good at that.
All right. You recognize the mechanism. You've dealt with 2 of these already. It
Guillotine
reminds you of
trap.
those other guillotines that fell from the top of the hall.
Can't have you guys losing any more heads. As I'm gonna disarm it.
All right, that'll take you about a minute.
Gotcha.
Meanwhile, in the center of the room here, there is a very nice, what's it called? Well-made bag. And yes, Mina, it is magical. This is the evocation sensing.
Oh,
And
evocation.
not the
bag.
evocation, the enchantment that you're feeling.
Do you want anything to? Do you want us to check out the bodies?
Nina?
Right, sorry. I can't see anything because have. Sorry. But that bag is the source of the evocation that I. No, not the evocation. The enchantment that I've been sensing.
Did I?
And you
I
can also
use
sense that,
divine
that
sense?
not all the bodies, but a few
Sorry.
of them are radiating necromancy.
Oh,
you already know the dodge.
oh, the bodies are radiating necromancy. That's not good.
It might come
Then
alive.
let's crush some skulls.
Let them.
Before we, everyone just prepare. I'll do something while they're still down to help us if they do rise.
Hey, Chava, what's happening? I'm kind of desiring a trap here.
You keep working on that. We'll take care of the dead bodies.
Okay.
And with that, let's roll initiative.
Yeah, I figured.
So
Would
you take
Kava
it
be-
Vivicus.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
look,
have
that
my token
5.
selected. So I will do that. Turn order, and then I can edit my own number.
Another 9. Hell yeah.
Oh, right. Rome, you're gonna do the roll initiative start, and then
Right. Forgot to do that.
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Also,
So you
I'll
guys
be
are gonna
right back.
Okay.
So after this combat, everyone will roll initiative again. and-
Exactly. We're gonna try that out.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
all right.
Is there anybody we're missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got everybody. Descending. All right. Mina, as soon as you got close enough to warn everybody of these bodies, 2 of them begin to move. The first stands up from where Illican was. The second, one of the ogre bodies standing in the far corner, comes to life.
There's
All right, Illican, you're up first.
All right. Well, if I'm up first, I'm clearly going to stab the thing that just came up right next to me. This is a 21 hit,
That does.
9 piercing.
Alrighty.
And that will be
So you
it for
stab
my
it with
turn.
the short sword. It sinks deep into its flesh. However, you can't tell if something that's already dead can die from this. Is it just kind of at you? Anything else?
Nope, that's it for my turn.
All right, Mina.
Eel contributes to the Latin chanting as he works
Sorry,
on the trap.
yeah, thank you.
So Illican, which one did you stab? Did you stab this one?
Yep.
Oh goodness! Oh goodness! Oh goodness! Oh goodness! Sacred flame.
All right, and that's a dex save.
holy fire.
All right, it takes 5 points of radiant damage.
Right.
As the sacred flame lights it ablaze, it seems to rear back in pain and agony.
Yeah, Mina does not like dead things.
All right.
You know what?
Anything else?
No, that will be all.
All right, Myron.
Never heard you sound so fearful. He's gonna tell the dead this one right here.
So are you going to toll the dead which one?
This one. It's already been
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty, that's a Wisdom save DC 13. All right, roll your damage. It takes
Necrotic?
6 points of necrotic.
And he's going to move out of the way so people can start moving around easier.
All right.
He's gonna move past.
Past Nephimom? Okay. As the big giant ogre zombie moves towards you both.
I mean, do that. See, okay.
All right, Elican. This thing swings its mighty morning star towards you. What's your AC?
AC 17.
All right. What are the rules for instant death?
You have to go into the negatives equal to your maximum HP.
Cool. It swipes with its massive morning star, striking you square in the chest, dealing 15 points of bludgeoning damage. And that would be its turn. Kava, you're up. Can I have you roll for the lingering injuries?
Yeah, that's not fun.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Pain.
All right. Kava?
Kava will... Well, 15-foot cube, but a con save. I mean, it's damage. Damage is damage.
Get the fuck out of that room.
Yeah, I kind of just want to not be there anymore. I'm pretty squishy, so...
Fucking full retreat out of there, man. That's what I do.
Nothing's a bonus action. Oh, man. This is very bad. This is very, very bad. Kava's gonna disengage and GTFO.
Nice.
Welcome to my square.
All right.
So she can get to here.
Okay.
And nothing for bonus action.
All right, Jordan, you're up.
Okay. So, I'm gonna back up to maybe right here so that people can, I guess, filter out
Okay.
of the room. And I can't really fire at this guy because people are standing in front of him, but if I can see him, but I don't know if it counts like I'm able to hit him with a longbow shot.
You can, but that would be with disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Okay. I am going to either wait until this line is clear to hit the zombie there, or unless I get a better shot on the undead ogre.
So you're ready
I'm
your action.
ready in action.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Bombus, are you back yet?
Yep.
Cool. Nephimom, your turn.
Okay. I
Say
will.
your name right eventually.
Yeah. So I suppose I will step into that place and attack with my longsword.
All right. You draw your longsword,
Did that
and you
not
go to
work?
strike with it. I'm narrating.
Oh, no,
make your
sorry.
attack roll.
There you go. Yeah.
All right. And this thing is massive, lumbering, and powerful, but the one thing it is not is swift, as you easily plunge your longsword into this thing and then slash out for 5 points of damage.
Right on.
As you've now garnered its attention. Anything else?
Mm-hmm. No.
All right, Truax, your move.
rescue the small one. And he'll step over his corpse. Dropping chest is a free action behind him, since he's been carrying that shit.
Yep.
Gear is inside there. Because why not have your gear in there? It's better than a backpack, it's a chest.
I really have to fill it later.
And then,
Or, like, swap it around and shit.
I know.
There's no
24?
disadvantage to fighting with your backpack on.
It's the weight that's the issue.
Yeah, it only reduces your move speed by 10 feet right now.
I know, but, you know, regardless, right?
Because you're only going to be able to drop one or the other, unless you use a bonus action.
Yeah, I can use a bonus action too, that's fine.
Cool. Alright, so you drop them both in that square.
24?
Alright, so you strike with your longsword two-handed with a 24. As I said before, this thing, not that nimble. And you strike for 12 points of slashing damage, kind of cutting open a massive gash out of its stomach. Its intestines kind of spill out. And it seems more or less unfazed. More or less.
Good show.
Now it's trying to decide which one of you two to go for.
That's
All right.
my turn.
This thing
Jolly
just
good
got
show.
lit ablaze with radiant fire, and it's going to go at the nearest target to it as the zombie strikes at Mina with a 16. I presume that hits?
Very easily hits,
All right,
unfortunately.
for 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow. Asshole.
All right, Elican succeeds on his first death saving throw. Eel, it is your turn. I'm just going to check to see if Eel's muted here.
Sorry.
No worries.
This turn, he's going to keep working on the trap, but he does say,
All right.
Shava, should I help? And that's the 5 words or whatever.
Yep.
And no response until it's her turn.
All right. Mina. Well, they could use the
All right.
reaction, but...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I guess I'll use my reaction to say yes.
All right. I am going to take Illican, and I am going to heal him.
Heal who? Elican?
Can.
Okay.
Yes. I am going to heal you. For good old 4 points of healing.
All right, Elican, you're now conscious. You're going to be shoved back into this area down here.
For your own game, I sure.
And I am going to then use Sacred Flame on that boy.
All right. He'll roll his dex saving throw, which he's able to just kind of backstep the fire, a little cautious from its previous encounter with the fire.
Why would he be cautious of fire?
It hurts.
Very
All
true.
right. Myron, I believe it's your go.
Myron. Alright. God, okay. He's going to move here, and he can see the big fucker. So it is time for another Toll the Dead.
All right. Cast Toll the Dead on the monstrous zombie there. All right, roll your damage. As the Toll of the Dead resounds, causing necrotic energy to swath over this massive
11
zombie.
necrotic damage.
All right. It lets out a howling roar in agony.
Gonna scoot his butt back to the corner because not gonna take a massive zombie hand to the face.
Yeah. All right, Truax. Actually, no, I'm just gonna GM roll this. 1d2. Okay, Truax. This mighty ogre zombie will swing its morning star towards you. What's your AC?
16.
All right. It lets down a mighty blow, but you're able to sidestep it. This thing's sluggish. You're able to use that to your advantage as you sidestep a massive blow that actually leaves a kind of like shatters the marble slab that you were previously standing on. And you can see it kind of like have those like the spider line fracture cracks from the impact. You feel like if that hit you, you probably would have died.
Yeah, I can imagine.
All right, Kava, your turn.
Kava will try and help out the frontliners and cast Fairy Fire in this kind of square here, 20-foot square.
All right.
Well, a little bit higher than that. But yeah, those two need to make a dexterity saving throw.
And the DC is
13.
okay. Just rolling both dex saves now. All right. They both begin to light up. What color is your fairy fire?
Hers is like a sort of like sky blue.
All right, you guys can all see that? No, you guys can't see the radius. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
That'll make it so you guys can see it.
Nice.
Now, do they make the saving throw each turn, or?
Nope.
Cool.
It's concentration for up to a minute.
Awesome.
And everyone has advantage on attack rolls against them.
Nice. Anything else?
She's also going to back up further and sort of let people into the room.
All right, Jordan, you're up.
Okay. I'm really was waiting for our priest to get off the front line, but it looks like she's not going to do that, so.
Yeah.
I'm going to move up. And since he's probably bigger, I can shoot over my comrades without getting the disadvantage.
For sure.
Alright, I'm going to put an arrow between his eyes.
All right, let's get the attack roll. All
You
right,
have
that'll
advantage.
hit.
You have advantage.
Oh,
yeah.
roll advantage to see if you crit. I'm just going to make sure that's not immune to
Just
crits.
roll again.
Cool.
Oh!
Which
All right,
you do.
roll for damage as you send an arrow straight through and through its head for a total of 11 points of damage. It snarls out in pain.
You might crit. Fucking okay. Well, shit. I
Anything
can still.
else?
Oh, this is D&D. I can still move, right?
Yup.
Well, I'm gonna fucking move back in there. Damn. That was 30 feet to get in. 15 feet to get in. 15 feet to get out.
All right, Nephimon, you're up. I got it right there.
Longsword.
All right. Go to strike at it with your longsword. A nice, good horizontal strike. It's a large target, hard to miss.
Fucking sorry. It shows the. God damn it. Oh, but don't I get advantage?
You do get advantage. Roll to see if you crit, because you hit.
Oh, what? Oh, okay. What?
It's a giant
I see
ogre
what you mean.
zombie.
Yeah, I see. I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, sorry.
All right.
I had my class.
Oh,
Strike
so close.
for 7 points of damage with a nice horizontal slash. All right. Subtract that here. All right, Truax. You're up unless Nephimon has something else they're trying to do.
No. Is anyone near me hurt?
this boy has been clobbered.
Is lay on hands a bonus action or?
That's an action.
Okay, then never mind.
I like you, new guy.
I tried.
And slashing.
Yeah.
And that would be our turn.
All right, so you strike at him with your longsword. This is not a difficult target to hit. You cut out a nice good chunk of meat from this thing, and it's just roaring out in pain, thrashing about. This thing's definitely much more fearsome because of its strength, not because of its defensive capabilities. All right. The zombie standing in front of Mita reaches out to grab, rake at Mina. A 22 for 4 points of damage.
Ow, 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 ow.
With that, Mina hits 0 hit points.
Ooh.
Roll on the lingering
Priest.
injury table.
He is dead
Alright.
once again.
Lingering SM injuries?
Yeah, SM injuries. All
Minor
right, as
scar.
this leaves a minor scar. All right, Ilkan, your move.
All right, I pick up my short sword from Truax's feet, and I will go in and try to stab the zombie. Does a 23 hit?
It easily does.
6 piercing.
All right. You give what you would assume to be a killing blow. Rolling its con save. And it falls to the ground lifeless.
Leave through that bitch.
Anything else?
Nope.
All right, Eel, your turn.
Upon Chava's loud response, Eel drops his tools. He will do an interaction action to pull out the rapier.
Okay.
And he's gonna attack the zombie ogre between fucking Nephim's legs.
All right, just checking here.
It's gonna be
Do you have a ability that lets you get into a square?
no.
I believe you can share the square, but you cannot end your turn there. Only
Yeah.
halflings, I believe, can do that.
Okay.
Fair. Oh. So as long as I don't end my turn there, I'm fine.
Yeah. Just remember to
Okay.
disengage because you really don't want that thing to hit you.
Wait, yeah, okay, yeah, I'll be fine. Don't worry. So due to the fact that I have advantage, if I do hit, there's sneak attack damage as well.
Correct.
But we shall see. Nope. He does not hit.
All right. You strike with your rapier at a vital spot. Roll damage.
Oh. All right.
He's got like the lowest AC.
So 11.
All right. As you cut out part of its kneecap, it's barely able to stand.
And Eel will be using. Wait.
I think that's level 2.
No, not level 2. Sorry, there's something else. He'll be using Nimble Escape, which allows him to, as a bonus action, to disengage.
Oh, nice.
Goblin.
All right. As you return back
Eel
over.
scurries away.
All right. Mina,
Skivers.
death saving throw.
Yep. Death saving throw. Whoop.
All
Oh,
right,
you're
Mina,
back up.
You're back up at 1 hit point.
Yes.
Drag yourself over to this square here, as you're able to like crawl over into that square as you get back up with 1 hit point.
Unbreakable.
Nat 20.
Let's go. All right. Who needs help not dying currently?
Yourself?
Yeah.
You have a very interesting way of playing that cleric, where you get smacked twice by the zombie.
Who
Thank
heals
you.
the
In
healer?
leather armor. Oof.
I mean, the healer never moves out of the way.
Fine, I'll move out of the way. Goddamn, motherfucker.
Listen, she's a priest, not like a battle cleric.
Alright, so
right?
you
Good
did spend
experience
half
for
your
her.
movement to stand up, so you do have 15 feet of movement.
Yeah. I will make my way. God damn it. Roll 20. Let me move over here. And I'm going to Sacred Flame.
Over where?
Right here, the back room.
It's Kava Square.
Wait, what the fuck?
Wait,
You're inside.
no, that was Jordan's Square, sorry.
Roll 20 is glitching the fuck out right now.
Yes, it is.
Because that was the square neither of them were in on my
Yeah.
screen. God damn it. Alright. Yeah. Right here is where I want to be. Fuck off, Truex.
Wow. Hold on, I gotta... Yeah, Roll20's doing all sorts of stuff, because... Yeah, on stream, it's not even showing the right squares. This is hilarious. I moved them into the right squares on stream. There we go.
Alright. Sacred Flame.
Alright, as the zombie ogre needs to make a dex saving throw of 13. And it fails as your sacred flames lighted ablaze. And that's 3 points of radiant damage.
Yes, it is.
Alright. As it sears its flesh. Myron, it's your move.
There's stairs. Another Toll the Dead. Ooh, something totally new.
Alright, as you cast your
If it
favorite
works,
cantrip. The necromantic
Necrotic damage on the
energies
dead man.
flow through and begin to decompose the body even further, almost to the point where it's unusable. Roll for damage.
2.
Alright. You can definitely feel that this thing's nearing the verge of death. Is probably why this wasn't nearly as effective. It lets out... Myron, you can still move, don't worry.
Waddle.
Alright. Just making sure that it did it on stream. Why does it not? There we go. Alright. The ogre zombie. Frothing with rage. But it doesn't actually have emotion. It's just kind of in pain. Has 3 targets. And it goes for its primary target, which is Truax.
Alright, buddy. Come on.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Truax, if he hits, you better tank it to the chest. 12 damage is fine, just don't go over.
No.
Alright, and as he strikes you square right between the neck and the shoulder, and you just feel your knees give out as you crumple to the ground unconscious.
Oh.
Roll on the lingering
That-
injury table.
I really wish I didn't fucking roll so low on my Toll the Dead.
As you're now suffering broken ribs from the impact. As you smack against the floor.
Yes. You can tell me what that does later.
It's DC 10 instead of 15 on the second post.
Gotcha.
Pretty brutal.
Ooh. Yeah, that is pretty brutal.
Don't worry, I'm gonna got you.
This is one of those that can be removed by what's the
Magical
word?
healing. Yep.
Yeah, that's good because otherwise, fuck. Yeah. Ow.
Yup. All right, Kava, it's your move.
Alrighty, Kava will poke in. That's 15, and then chuck a produce flame at her. Because it's already out in her hands, she may as well use it.
Fair enough.
21
will hit.
21.
With advantage. 4.
4 points of fire.
As you hurl the ball of flames and it begins to singe its flesh, but this creature's still not going down.
Alrighty. And then...
Alrighty, Jordan, it is your move.
All right. Take 15-foot step in. It's still advantage with the fairy fire, right?
Correct.
All right.
A 20 will
that
hit.
hits.
Roll for damage as you knock your arrow and loose it, and you get this square in the face. You see the arrow sticking out its eye. This should surely fell the beast. As I roll to see if it actually dies. As you hear a loud thud as it hits the ground.
Whew.
The body ceases to move.
Wonderful shot.
Relax.
Thanks. Oh, wow, he's on the floor. Someone should help him.
Mina, get out
Oh, wait. Oh, God. Oh, goodness. Mina's gonna go forward and say, okay, please, before be healed, and then, healing word. Bada boop. 6 healing.
Bones are supposed to bend that way.
And,
All right.
Mina, are you in need of healing as well?
I mean, a bit, but I think I'll be fine as blood is, like, seeping past her fucking head.
That initiative, though.
Yeah, I might at least give you a
she's at 1 hit point.
I'll use all my lay on hands, and that's 5.
Alright, Mina, you'll heal 5
And
hit
I'll look
points.
at I'll look at as I touch you. I'll look at the half elf and say, "Is this what you meant by finger banging?"
Not a help elf, but, that's close enough, I guess, kinda.
No.
Anyways, I'm gonna go back to trapping.
Rip my arrow out of this thing's eye.
It's okay, guys. As cough up blood.
Yeah, Kava squeeze into the room.
Impressive.
True, Axe. You alright?
Let's see. Truex is gonna get up and he's gonna pump himself up. Oh yeah,
Even
I'm fine.
myself. Wonderful.
Who can't take a hit from an ogre?
With the 2 zombies now slain, everything in this room feels safe to continue investigating. The bag still remains in the center of the floor near the deceased body of the ogre, and the door that Eel is working on. He can now go back to his work.
Kava will take a look at the bag because she's best handled for mine stuff.
All right. Go to look at the bag. And you open it. And inside, you see a plethora of treasures beyond what you can imagine should be able to fit into this bag.
Well,
Bag of holding acquired, boys.
Kava will hold up the bag. I think we found our new travel sack.
Nice looking bag.
And I guess Kava will pull out a handful of coins that is much bigger than... That's probably a little bit bigger than the bag. and just show everyone,
Mm.
and then
Cool.
put it all back in.
Yeah, that's cool. Can I get some help?
Are you all right?
I don't know how to heal.
I can only make berries, which aren't the best.
Hard to keep track.
I'm sorry, I already finger banged Mina with the rest of
That
my
is
blessing.
Okay, can you please not call it that? It makes me very uncomfortable.
Please explain why.
Is that not what
that
it's called?
means.
Cool. I'm just gonna stand back here now. You guys can do whatever the fuck.
All right, can I get everyone to roll initiatives for when the next time initiative pops off?
That was our new
That
initiative.
was our new initiatives.
Oh no.
Yeah, you just deleted
Alright.
them all.
I'll take the 19 though. Like just saying. Though I won't complain.
I was the only one who didn't roll, so my new
So,
roll is.
do we
I
have to take
roll
the new
either.
rolls or we take the old rolls?
Take your old rolls, and I put all the tokens back on.
Bitch.
I think it's worthwhile that someone doesn't get a nat 1 on their initiative.
Well, someone's gonna get a nat one. Or had probably gotten a nat one.
All right,
None.
Eel, I need you to roll me your thieves' tools.
Yeah, I was wondering when you were gonna ask that. Okay.
Guidance.
Oh, all right. I'll slap that on.
Yes.
Oh, that's not advantage though.
30.
That's 11.
12.
All right,
12.
you, as you're working along, you suddenly get the
To be
feeling
fair,
that you
DM.
made a mistake, and then you find
Does
yourself
this trap too
reassured
fast?
by the guidance that you've received from Kava, and you're actually able to overcome this last hurdle, and you hear the loud thunk as the guillotine blade hits on the other side of the door.
Ooh. Man, you guys have mighty booyog.
Weog.
It's the goblin word for magic. Fuckface.
Oh. I knew that.
Did you
Why
though?
didn't you say magic then?
Yeah. I was just more confused why you're not using common tongue when we're all here. You know?
Can't you tell he's a goblin? Maybe speaking your native tongue is easier.
Speaking
But if
of
you knew the
goblin-
name for magic, then knowing that we wouldn't know the name for goblin anyway.
I'm with the tiefling here, man. Come on.
I can
Fair
only
enough.
speak my native tongue. I can
I
say
mean,
magic in that, as I say magic in Elven.
Then I'll say speak common and hit to him in Elven.
Myron will say, "Why are we all speaking in Elven now?" In Elven.
Because it's my
True.
native tongue, as I say in Elven.
Yeah, they're speaking that weird language.
A lot of words for magic.
Weird shrieking from Turox for a brief moment before he grabs the door handle.
All right, you
should
open
really
the
be
door, and you recognize this room. This room was that one that you had previously found, a chest. The one that you've been taking up and down to carry your loot.
Oh, speaking of, picking that back up.
Do we need that anymore? Can't we just dump everything into the bag?
You never know.
I mean, we can always test it. Kava.
Speaking common now, huh?
Was there a door down this hallway?
I'll go look.
Hold on. Down which hall?
This one.
Booyog is best.
The one that you're in. Oh, that door? No. There's no door at the end of that hallway.
Gotcha.
What is in this hallway?
Question, am I bringing you guys to the room that Truox just opened the door for, or am I leaving you guys where you guys are?
I think he'd actually step back
I
and
picked up
just.
my arrows.
New room.
What do I roll for that?
New room.
Well,
You don't roll. You
it's-
can pick by spending like I think 10 minutes or 1 minute. You can pick up half of the ammunition you used.
One of them is sitting in this guy's eye.
That's probably one of the ones you can't.
So
get
are you gonna
back,
spend
I
your minute?
assume.
Yeah, I'll spend my minute to take my hair.
During that minute, Churax will just be like, "We've already went this way."
Yeah, but we didn't explore all that was over there. There was still more stuff, right?
Of course. It seems the options are this way or the door to the west. In the prior room, of course.
So, Jim, is there anything in this hallway?
There is not.
Okay.
It's at this point, though, Truax, that you see two goblins skidding around in that room that you just closed the door to. Yeah, like you see them skittering around right before you finish closing the door.
Like, probably takes a double take, like, I saw them? Like it kind of, like, touches his eye, like, huh, that's weird.
Saw
Usually
what?
don't see goblins.
We saw goblins in here earlier. What do you mean?
Hmm?
Remember, we killed them yesterday.
Moving goblins.
Children. You guys wanna-
Eel, would you go talk to your people and see if they're willing to let us pass?
That's. I'm not gonna lie, Trux. That's kind of fucking racist.
I don't.
I mean,
We're in
if
goblin
you were
business,
if you were a goblin, would you be more inclined to talk to another goblin, or I don't know?
They'll probably understand when you say the goblin word for magic. They'll probably understand it.
I'll do it. I need help. Not going alone.
No, neither.
Lord, where'd you put your token?
Regardless.
Hello?
Hello.
Everyone's cutting out.
Oh no.
Okay.
And I'll step into the room.
When goblins are on. Okay.
I'll follow.
All right, guys, please do not move yourself through doors like that.
Sorry.
I've
You do this.
that.
Yeah, because I gotta just bring you guys over the map.
Hello?
Hello.
Welcome back.
Oh no.
Hold up.
I missed the whole conversation, but I did hear Bombas going in, so.
And then I went in behind him.
All right, I'll be back in a moment. Mina is just casting guidance on everyone and helping them out.
Appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, look at that goblin.
God. Nah.
We got all of that, Alex, for sure.
Got all what? Hello?
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 I don't know what's going on.
Alex is in and out
what?
of his internet.
Oh,
Oh, there's now a second Illican.
Yeah, because did anyone notice that all of our initiatives disappeared on the turn order?
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
still there.
Because
It's just on a
that's
different
because
map.
we switched pages. Yeah, we just switched
GM's
pages.
got it.
All gone.
I can see the initiative order. That's what matters.
Okay.
But my visual stimuli.
no.
Was there any other? I guess there was. Yeah, actually.
Kava will get up another produce flame.
Did that goblin body just disappear?
It did.
Was it there in the first place?
All right, stream. Just hold on with us for just a second. Something's about to happen, and this should improve the quality for the stream here because it's been pretty laggy, and I don't like the fact that it's been laggy. So,
All right. While you do that, I did find the official ruling for attacking in other people's squares. It is not something that you can actually do. You cannot end any form of movement in another person's square.
that's what I
I
thought.
don't know if you want to roll it differently.
gonna get something to drink.
Okay.
But Alex, there is a benefit to us being small. We can walk through creature squares that are two size categories larger than us, even if they're hostile.
Categories.
So if
Okay,
it's
so
an
the
ogre, you
ogre.
just
Got it. That's
Yeah.
not.
slide under.
It is still difficult terrain though to walk past
But
anybody.
in that instance, I still had enough movement to like flank him. But yeah.
Or to move in a
Ah,
different
gotcha.
square. Yeah, you totally could have done that. So.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't like that noise.
As you heard snarling echoing throughout this chamber.
Maybe we need the.
Again, if anybody has like any healing, would appreciate.
Don't know how to do that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Kava can cast Good Berry, and that'll be 10 berries. But that's about all she can do.
That would be 10 healing.
It would also be all food.
I cannot heal. I only destroy.
I only bring
Said the
them back
necromancer.
too late, though I did save your guys' lives before. So, what direction did the snarl come from?
Unfortunately, due to the reverberation effect in this larger room, you can't really tell which direction it came from. But there are only so many openings that you guys could have been that it could have been coming from. It could have been coming from the one behind you, which it clearly wasn't. It could have been coming from this door down here, which you haven't yet to explore, or this door down here, which you guys have already explored and know that that's not the case. And there's this door down here that you know led to the room with goblins previously in the balcony, and then there's the secret door here that leads to behind the bookcase.
The room to the right of the goblin
I
room.
bet you, yeah, I bet you came from there because like no doors are closed that way, unless people close them behind them.
Then we should go that way. And people who are hurt can stay in the back so they don't get killed again.
I mean, again, if like anyone wants to provide any sort of healing,
I do not have it.
I do not either.
I ain't got anything either.
You're muted if you're trying to talk, by the way.
I think that's fresh out, buddy. For Shava.
And my healing is about as lackluster as it gets. Only really good for getting people back up and feeding people.
Get sure to use your spell slots, by the way.
okay.
Hang back with me, I'll try and, make sure you get hit. To the best of my abilities.
If you'd like an extra dagger to throw, I can give you mine.
It's initiative hasn't started.
No,
Initiative is there. We just can't see it because it's from the last page.
Oh,
we're not.
I was wondering about all the
move.
everyone who's moving. That's why.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
right now it's free
we're-
movement. Initiative is going to be, like, the initiative you guys rolled is for when the next combat starts, we can just jump right into it. And at the end of combat, we're just going to roll a new initiative. Just to keep things flowing.
Okay.
I'm going to just move Mina here.
Everyone, I'm wondering if you move our tokens from the previous page to this page, if it would update.
I already did that.
Okay.
It doesn't update.
Heal. Would you like me to go in with you?
Sure.
Okay. He'll actually lead the way, because fuck it.
Dead body. Oh.
Goblin corpse.
Your ex is going to die.
You're
Yes,
damn right
the
he is.
shattered marble stone that fell from the, granite slab that fell from the ceiling that shattered all throughout this area is still there. And looks relatively undisturbed, save a few pieces.
Mm.
Remember trucks. No. Hey,
Hmm?
it might have reset.
Understood. Well, to the next door, I suppose. No reason to stop now, right?
What? Looking? Yeah. Is this a door, Roan, or is this
Yep, that's a
another
door.
stone wall?
Awesome.
All right, are we moving?
Wait.
Yeah.
Please be
Trap
careful.
time.
Trap.
Oh,
Pull back a little bit.
Oh, sorry,
There
I
you
was
go.
trying to check
I
the
would have moved
traps,
for
not
you.
going.
It's fine. Just go on ahead. Consider this to be in
So
front of
move
the door.
in because Hawk
Okay.
and Mina are not moving in.
Moving in. We're not moving in for a reason.
Says the person
Back.
who they would
Hello.
stay with me.
Hello, we're moving. We're in that
Alright.
room down here.
Guys. Okay. Roan, I'd like to check for trap
Okay. Roll
on the
investigation.
door.
So gung ho about leaving the room. What if you get fucking flanked?
Am I going to get guidance? Any guidance boys coming up?
Yeah, get your guidance.
Kava will run up, tap you, and guidance you.
I might be able to give the help action by have you tried turning it that way?
20. Oh, that's a thieves' toll. Fuck my life. Where's investigation?
So Kava, how do you perform this cantrip spell here to provide him guidance?
She just gives him a pat on the back. Just says, "You can do it."
You can do it.
Okay.
All right. So I actually rolled thieves' tools priorly, but I rolled investigation. So.
All right. You find that there's a trap here, all right. But you don't know how to disable it, even with your thieves' tools. This seems to be partly arcane in nature. And yes, Mina, it goes off on your detect magic. It's really hard to hit those
There's a
up. You have to
trap.
read every door as you go to a room, and it's like, oh god.
You're
This
disarming.
definitely
Alright,
seems
there's a
evocation.
trap. There's
I will
a trap,
inform
but it's
them.
booyah.
Yes, there's evocation magic coming from it. Myron, this might be within your wheelhouse, and I'm gonna guidance him.
Oh, okay.
Out of curiosity,
All right, how do you
what's
provide
the door
guidance
made
to
of?
him? Like, I just want to know, like, in character, what are you doing?
Believe in me.
Are you offering a prayer? Are you just
It's
trying to
basically
inspire
like
him?
offering. Yeah, essentially what it's doing is offering. It's offering a prayer to Boldre and asking him for guidance and helping with this whole situation, that sort of thing.
Would you like this pear?
All right, Myron, you now have
What
guidance.
does this look like?
It looks like some kind of arcane rune is chiseled into the side of the doorframe.
Yay, another rune. I will. Does anyone want to give me an assist? Action.
You already have guidance, and I don't believe this is in anybody else's wheelhouse.
Yeah, sadly.
Dang. Well, let's
I'm not
hope.
an arcane trickster yet. Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm not.
I forgot to toggle the
Roll
thing.
1d4?
I think I can just click it.
Yep, you can.
17.
17. All right, and with that, you trace the rune in reverse order, and you see it glow faintly and then dispel.
Did I know what it did?
Yes, this is known as a rock bite trap.
What does that do?
Essentially, it creates a bunch of earthen stone that comes out of the walls to crunch at one of the targets and then retreats back into the walls.
You almost had your head bit off by rocks if you had opened that door. But it should be gone now.
Well,
Then allow me to lead the way. And we're stepping through, GM.
Okay.
Am I allowed to move forward?
Yep. I'm just going to open the door for you here.
All right. Perfect.
Are you guys closing any of the doors behind yourselves or keeping them all open?
Open, but also Hawk's character hasn't walked through yet, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I say open, so agree with that.
Make a little bit of headway in, assuming there's no ambush to hit me as soon as I walk through the door.
Nope. There does seem to be quite a bit of light in here, as torches seem to be lit ablaze about every 40 feet along the walls. Other than that, this seems an oddly featureless room, save for the 3 other doors. 2 on the south side, or southeast side, 1 on the northeast side. And the same kind of glowing arcane runes are flowed all across the side of the walls, like when you first came into the location.
How much booyah in here?
Magic.
Room is very big.
I know, and he likes talking shit for a guy that stays in the back a lot.
Bring your ass.
Nina, is your detect magic still working?
Yes, it still is.
It might be good to keep up so you can make sure that there's nothing weird going on.
Just gotta do some light reading here to just make sure that there's nothing else that's gonna set this off. And on the east entry, you have enchantment magic. What's that other room? That is that room. And coming from not the door on the south side, but somewhere in the room south of that south door, there's also evocation magic resonating.
So, what magics?
Enchantment on the southeastern door, and in the room, which you presume connects to this door on your south side, there is evocation magic somewhere in that vicinity.
Okay. I will relay that to the party.
Sorry, Hawk, I can't hear you from all the way here in the other room. Sorry. You gotta move closer. In RP, I can't hear you.
The message was passed.
Don't stand a mile away.
There's a stone wall between.
Yeah. There is evocation and enchantment magic within this area. So, we'll have to keep watch.
Hey, you coming or are you gonna die back there?
I'm not gonna die. You guys are gonna die.
I would prefer if none of us die today.
You almost died again, Mina.
I'm not trying to.
You're fine.
With how you stay in the front lines, you can convince me.
You guys are all scrubs at this.
Yes. Which way?
Which way is the magic coming from?
Which way do you want to go?
I say, to the bottom door. Right here. Assuming everyone else is fine with that.
That works for me.
I don't feel any pull either way.
Yeah. That room is where I feel the evocation magic coming from, right?
Yes.
Be careful of a trap.
Yes. If someone could investigate that, that would be most appreciated.
Yes.
I guess I can help investigate.
I will guidance Myron. Murin.
All right.
Okay. Interesting.
Offer a brief prayer to Boldray. Just
Can I-
show him.
Can I roll investigation if anything on this door?
All right. So, where are you looking on the door?
Sort of the same spots he's seen all the other runes and
Okay.
glyphs and shit like that.
All right. So you check the face of the door frames. Let's get that investigation check.
23. I forgot to do guidance against somebody. Just click it.
All right, 24.
24.
With that, you don't seem to find anything that annotates that, or any other mechanical traps of that nature either. The door seems to be otherwise mundane, albeit a pretty solid wooden door.
Can you open the door?
As you go to open the door, you realize that the mechanism there is locked.
The door is locked. But there doesn't seem to be anything else on it.
Pelican, I believe. Your thing.
As you realize Illiken's on the other side of the room.
No, I'm yelling out to you. I'm just not yelling because it's like 10 p.m.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're looking for that one.
You're getting the goblins confused, Shrek. That's not kind of you.
I thought we had a friendship going
He
on.
like points to his face. Listen, it's very hard to see.
Remember, Truex, we were buddies long before we met these people.
I don't appreciate that. Oh, I really don't appreciate that, GM. Oh no.
Appreciate
What?
what?
I saw that, GM.
I saw that too, GM. I ain't gonna metagame, but oh man, I saw
Me
that.
either.
Kava will pat the heel on the
You
back.
guys
and say,
hear a loud thud on the other side of that door.
Okay.
Which door?
At that, Truax is gonna pat our dear friend on the shoulder and say, "Perhaps this is my time to shine."
You're almost dead.
Roan.
I'm fine, thank you.
As again, you hear another loud thud.
All right.
Everyone, quiet.
Was
What is that?
moving the back.
Arhan's gonna mage armor himself.
You'll get away from the door.
Oh, I did not mean
Hey.
to have 0 spell slots.
You should have one remaining.
Yeah.
Hello?
Another loud,
Oh,
wicked,
fuck.
loud thud hits the door.
All right.
This door
I'm writing
seems
a
pretty
spell.
well made. It doesn't look like it's coming off anytime soon, from the
Gotcha.
pressure that you're feeling on the other side.
I'm gonna ready a sacred
Wait,
flame to
first-
throw at the door whenever something comes out. I recommend everyone else do the same.
Iron's
Ah.
gonna ready a Toll the Dead after everyone else attacks. If something
And
comes
this
to the
is
door.
this is the door, right?
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah, but,
Yeah, I'll prepare a javelin.
All right,
The
this is
moment
officially
Theo moves out of
initiative.
the way.
So before
Yeah,
anybody
okay.
can ready actions here, what'll happen is Illican, you are the first one to ready an action if you want to ready something.
All right. Thank you, y'all. Thank you.
Are you going to ready anything
You
from this
just saw
side of
my
the room?
moving now?
I just saw you're moving now.
Oh, me. Sorry, I can't see the initiative. I am pulling out my longbow and preparing an arrow.
Okay, Eel. What are you readying? Alex?
think he went to fix his computer because of him
Alright.
saying that you.
I'm gonna ready his repair in case something happens here. But I'll ask him the moment I hear from him. Ah,
Yep,
There we go.
rapier
He
is out.
said repair is out.
okay, cool. Kava.
Kava's got her produce flame out. Though it's only 30 feet, so if it gets to here, it'll proc.
All right, another loud thud against the door. Myron. Believe now you're readying your Toll the Dead.
He's gonna ready it for whenever someone does that attacks whatever comes to that door.
Okay. Nephilmon, you're up.
A javelin.
You ready a javelin? All right. Mina.
Yeah.
Sacred Flame.
All right, Truax.
So, we're gonna actually act. So, 5-foot step over here. Switch the longsword into one hand, hold the other one out. Anyone speak Abyssal? Just to, check.
I think I do.
Yes,
Oh,
I
shit.
do as well. I do as well.
Oh shit, that's surprising.
Something you're about to learn. What are you going to say?
All right. I imagine spell component, so simple word, probably force or something of equal kin.
Okay.
And we are going to cast Thunderwave into the door.
All right. Wicked red veins seep up past his armor, up his neck, over his face, out over his hands, and a wave of force just goes to knock the door down. All right, let's see if that's 8 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Alrighty.
Have fun, Neil.
The door stays on its hinges.
Mild growl as he steps back out of the way.
On the other side, you hear a loud snarl, just like you had previously.
Any way I can pinpoint what exactly that thing is just by its sound?
Roll me a nature check with disadvantage. As you spend some time trying to figure it out. This would be in place of your ready to action, because you had to re-ready it this turn.
Okay.
17. This sounds like something you've already heard before. You were only standing at the stairwell, making sure nobody was falling behind, but they came back telling you stories of a dragon.
Bring me quite one.
With a
Nice.
dragon head in hand.
Hey guys, that's a fucking dragon.
Not again.
Elican, it's your turn.
If nothing's come through the door, I am just going to move over here, pairing an action to shoot something if it is a dragon coming through the door, as
Okay.
I take a glance at the door next to me.
All right, the door next to you is a very similar solid wooden door.
Okay.
All right, Eel, your turn.
Ready in action. Fuck, I'll just type it.
As soon as you said that, you came out perfectly clear. It's great. All right, so unfortunately, Eel's having technical difficulties here, so they're going to be typing out their stuff. We will be... somebody will be narrating it. Hawk, you get to narrate Eel today.
Question: didn't he get thunder waved?
No, he didn't.
No.
It was all
Oh,
the, it was
that's
all the
fucking
squares south of Truax, towards the door and
Fuck.
further.
Oh.
We've learned Thunderwave doesn't cast from the center of yourself. It casts from a face of where you are casting from.
Oh, that's
Oh.
fucking cool. Okay.
It is.
Yeah, it's more like you shoot shockwaves out forward.
All right, that's so much better. Jesus.
Yeah,
Now
it
I'm
is.
thinking about picking up Thunderwave more often if I play spellcasters. Anyway, so what? My turn?
It's eels, but they're readying their rapier with the potential for a sneak attack. Kava, same thing, holding your sacred flame, or sorry, your
Yeah, she's,
produced flame.
yeah, she's gonna get a bit closer though to right here.
Okay.
Just that way, just so that she can hit it no matter where it comes in from.
All right. A kind of eerie, yellowish gas begins to loom out from the other side of the door. I need both Eel and Truax to make a con saving throw.
14.
All right, I just need Eel's con saving throw.
Fuck.
Hello.
What? Quickly. What is it?
Just need you to roll a
Con
con saving throw. As a kind of like yellowish mist-like substance comes billowing out from underneath.
Yeah,
All right,
fuck.
both of you can feel your body start stiffening as you need to move off to the side and kind of breathe fresh air to prevent yourself from succumbing to whatever this effect is.
Okay.
Myron.
GM. Would I be able to roll to... Is that like similar to what I've heard of the breath of the younger silver dragon?
This is exactly it. You know that the first breath was that of ice, and this is their paralyzing breath.
Does that look like larger or like more breath than it normally would exude from a wormling?
You've only encountered one, so you wouldn't have enough information to make that determination.
Gotcha. Guys, that's another silver dragon. It might.
At least now we have a color.
And he's going to not stand in a line of fire real quick.
Places himself in a line.
He's just going to move himself back here. Not going to be in the immediate forefront of the attack if it bursts through the door.
Alrighty. Nephimon, you're up.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess same kind of thing. In case there's a breath attack, I'll scoot just a couple, you know what I mean?
Alright.
Around here. So when it comes out, I can shoot the javelin at it. Yep. That's my turn. That's all. Because it's not
Alright,
already out,
Truax,
right? I don't see
you're up.
anything else.
No, it hasn't
Right.
gone through.
I'm gonna go like here. So is it still there, by the way, or did it dissipate? The gas. That
Oh,
is.
the gas that's there? It's gone. It's dissipated into the air.
Oh, okay. So okay, we're good. Oof. Okay. That being the case, we're gonna put our sword back in both hands. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna just like gently twist the doorknob. Did he ever finish unlocking the door?
You don't even know if it's locked.
That's a good point. Yeah, let's just gonna gently twist the doorknob, see if it turns.
It is definitely locked.
Okay, well, The answer's that.
Brackets can open doors, didn't you know?
So I guess help it get free. We're gonna whack the door.
Okay.
Step over, whack the door, step back.
All right, let me just check how much HP it has left. Because you already
underwaved it pretty bad.
Yeah. All right, and with that,
Fully
the door's
exposed.
destroyed. So it managed to finally cleave into it enough that it no longer holds any shape.
All right. Oof. And then, assuming, does it have a ready to action on me since the door's open? Or
No, use its action to breathe out paralyzing breath last turn.
Get the fuck out of the way then. Oh, but he will taunt it in comment of, I killed your brother.
What a taunt!
All right,
what
everybody
witty
who's
banter.
got a ready to action who can
Yeah.
currently see it, you can do so with disadvantage if it was a ranged weapon. Everybody else probably can't see it. I just went through. It was looking like Illican, Jordan, and Kava. Kava's the only one who can do it without disadvantage.
Sweet.
So-
Why do I have disadvantage?
Because you can only see half of it.
Then it would be in half cover.
I
At
mean,
least that's how
I
it's normally done.
can pull that up.
I think
Yeah.
it's just like a plus
Partial
2
cover-
AC bonus or something.
Half cover is +2, 3/4 cover is +5 to AC.
Yeah. If,
All right,
if you
cool.
want to roll
We're
it,
using the cover rules
absolutely
now.
go for it. Oh, okay, sick. Rad.
Yep. No, it's just I normally don't use the cover rules because it gets very wonky. But if everybody's down for the cover rules, I will implement them. Everybody
I'm down
cool with
for
cover
cover
rules?
Mm-hmm.
I'm down.
Awesome. All right, cool. So it's 'cause- never mind. There is no disadvantage. There is +2 to its AC. Illican, you loose your arrow and it just deflects off its iron, or it's ironclad scales.
Mm-hmm.
Words. All right, and Jordan? Oh yeah, you were.
I don't have
thinking about
break
shit.
action.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Truex. Anything else on your turn?
Free action, drop chest, bonus action, drop back. Right here behind
I
me.
mean, you would have had to drop the chest to make your attack roll in the first place,
That's
so you don't
valid.
have to worry
that makes
about
sense, So
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, then that's all.
that. Cool. Jordan, you're up.
Oh, that was sooner than I thought. I'm gonna move so I can kind of get lined up here. And would I get disadvantage still if I'm all lined up like
Nope.
this?
You're good. And we ruled that we're
All
using
right.
cover instead.
All right, then we're longbowing this bitch. 13. I don't think that's gonna hit. Actually, no. I was rolling with disadvantage. It's an 18.
There you go, buddy.
All right, an 18. An 18. You just managed to find one of its under scales. You roll for damage. As you loose the arrow and it finds its mark.
Before I roll damage, I'm gonna call favored foes. That.
When you hit a creature, times equal to your proficiency bonus, and it's only on long rests. Cool. You get to roll 1d4.
All right, so longbow damage, and
I'll
then
mark
the
it as
D-
your favorite foe here with a green marker.
So 5 damage. Not the best, but hey. Literally 1 and 1.
All right. The arrow gets lodged in there as it breaks the arrow shaft with its left leg, front left leg. Anything else?
That's it.
Illican, you're up.
All right. I am going to move to a better position. To believe it's right there. Yep, see it fully now, and I am going to use my longbow to shoot it. 24.
Hawk, your longbow will now automatically subtract your arrows when you shoot.
Yep.
No, he just didn't have it set up, so I fixed it for him. All right.
Oh, it was working before.
Well, not on his. For yours, it does.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. All right. You find... Holy shit.
Sheesh.
Holy shit. What? Hold on.
Max damage.
Okay. That's how the math worked out. Perfect. All right. As you loose an arrow straight into its underbelly, you can see blood trickling down from the wound.
Okay.
In pain,
And
it
it's
kind of like
plus
thrashes around, and you can see the arrow shaft snap.
I didn't ask this before, but did we level up at all?
Nope.
No.
No.
If
All
only,
right,
dude.
just wanted to
All right.
make sure.
Anything else, or is it Eel's turn?
Eel's turn.
All right, Eel, you're up.
Oh boy. Oh jeez. All right. Eels. Sneak attack. I'm still getting used to this. If another enemy that targets with... No, that doesn't count. So this would not be sneak attack, unfortunately. Okay. Not sneak attack. Regular attack. Okay. Eel will be using a rapier attack.
Okay. As you thrust with your rapier, as
Eel...
it gets deflected off its metallic-like scales.
Huh, would you look at that, as he uses a nimble escape to go back around the corner.
Alrighty, Kava.
I'll roll a d20. Just because she's debating on whether or not to use a spell or another. So, high, I use it, or 11 or higher, I use it, otherwise I don't. I do not. Okay, I'm saving it. I'm going to throw a Produce Flame at it.
Okay.
17.
As you whip your fire towards it and you singe the edge of its nose, roll damage.
Nice.
4
4
points
fire.
of fire damage.
Then she gonna move back.
All right. The silver dragon, enraged by the sheer onslaught of attacks that it suffered, looses out its breath of cold. Truax and Eel, I'll need you guys both to make a con saving throw.
This is gonna hurt.
This is gonna... Oh!
Come on.
I wish I had evasion.
It's con saving
Oh,
throw.
evasion's only for Dex.
So it's Kava. Oh, sorry, not Kava. Truax, I need your con saving throw. Oh,
Truax
you
rolled
failed
8.
already. Gotcha.
It's a cold, so I was like, oh yeah, no, that's con.
All right, you're gonna take 25 points of damage there, Truax.
Oh my fucking god.
That's oh.
Yeah,
Is that
7,
another
8,
one
8, and
point?
2.
Did you forget what happened in the last
Holy
fight?
fuck.
If I had 1 point, if that was 1 point more
I'm
damage,
aware.
I would be dead.
I'm aware.
Fuck.
Half damage here will be 13. Eel, you take
I'm down.
13 points of damage.
I'm down, not dead.
All right, I need you guys to both roll on the lingering injuries.
Where would I find that?
You just click your token, top left corner.
Minor scar.
Thank you. Ah, that's how. Gotcha.
Yeah. And please note this on your character sheet.
If you want to get me what that does in a minute, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll
I assume the
actually
scars
have
are things that magic doesn't heal, correct?
most magic doesn't heal until a certain level of spells.
Gotcha.
All right, so I'm gonna paste your guys' lingering injuries here for a sec. So we have the horrible scar,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got that too, buddy.
Hey, yeah, we're buddies.
And the minor scar.
Oh, you got a minor scar. I got a horrible scar.
Don't worry, buddy. We're matching.
All right. From here, I gotta go back into this room and see what its options are. Okay. That's what its options are. As it flies out of the room and down the corridor that you guys had previously come from.
Oh. It's an interesting one.
I mean, I'm not against that action.
Myron, it's your
Right.
turn.
Myron is going to walk right over and attempt a stabilization after seeing that thing fucking leave. On Truax.
Alrighty. Let's get to the medicine. Do you have a... Do you... never mind. I remembered that automatically stabilizes, whereas this is a check. Cool. Truax, you're stable. Roll 1d4 for me,
Appreciate
please.
Yeah, we'll do. I'll take 1 hour.
All right, you're out for 1 hour. Anything else, Myron?
That was all my movement. That was all of that. That is all he will do.
All right. Nephimon, your turn.
All right. So I will move until the dragon is visible.
You are not looking right now.
What?
You saw it
What?
fly into this door.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Fly now?
All right, that's the angle, I guess. So it's half. I could get a disadvantage on it then, unless
It would
anyone
be...
thought it was fairy fire.
Hold on, I just gotta... That would be 3/4 cover.
Oof.
All right, sweet. So that's no.
It's plus
no
5 to its AC.
problemo. Oh, okay.
It's pretty ridiculous bonus to try and go past.
Yeah, that is. Oh, also on my sheet, I don't see.
Yeah, I never got a chance to put the javelins on the sheet.
Oh shit! All right. Okay. I will wait until it comes out then. Wait, it didn't. It was never in sight for me.
It flew past.
Well, then I had an
Yep.
attack already prepared.
I know, we gotta get that.
Yeah. So that's okay. So what do I roll? What's what?
I'm literally putting it on your sheet right now.
Oh, okay, sweet. Thank you.
Come on, roll 20. Please stop being slow.
I can't wait till we make some armor out of this dragon hide.
Yeah.
Gladicus, what's the price
You
on
don't
javelins?
die to it.
Price on javelins? It is 5 silver apiece.
Okay.
How many do I have then?
You have 5.
All right. Okay, so let's get the one
wait
that was
here, I'm
prepared
adding
out of the way.
source.
Oh, sorry.
Javelins. And it will use up these javelins. Boom. 1, 2,
All right.
3, 4.
I'm assuming that misses.
Yes, that misses. As it ricochets off the sides of the hallway.
Okay. And now I will prepare another one, I suppose, for when it enters into full sight. All right. And
Do you know it's flying away from us?
Yeah, which actually has me a bit concerned.
Well, I don't know. I don't know for sure if it's not going to try and come back. But I'm certainly not following it into the hallway. So for now, that's what I'm doing. I'll just
Alright.
prepare an attack should it come back.
Okay. Mina.
Hmm.
Oh, and I'm going to move just a little bit back. Go ahead.
It ran away. Okay, so one of them is stabilized, right?
It looks like Myron's taking care of one of them.
Okay, then I'm out of spell slots, and I'm gonna just make my way over here to ready in action. Oh wait, I can make my way over there. But I would be right in the hallway. And you know what? Yeah, Mina would.
The dragon also left down this way.
Yeah. I stabilize Eel with Spare the Dying.
Okay. Eel, roll me 1d4.
Maybe break it down.
Alrighty. Truex, your move.
All right.
You're stabilized, so we're just going to skip you here. Jordan, you're up.
I'm gonna move up like 30 feet from right here. I'm gonna watch this this hallway here. The thing appears again.
Okay.
Ready action.
Illican, you're up. Now you proceed a little further down.
I will ready a longbow shot for if it comes back.
All right. Keeping in mind you can still see it right now. It's just barely around the corner.
You're gonna take that fucking shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's +5 to AC, and previously I could barely hurt the dragon last time.
All right. Eel is unconscious. Kava.
Kava is going to cast Goodberry, creating 10 berries of healing.
All right.
She's gonna make her way down here.
I just marked on your token how many good berries you have.
No problem. I also have it as a resource.
Perfect.
And then I guess Kava will just hold them out for whoever wants to administer them. Because that was my action.
All right.
Oh, there goes my hero. Watch him as he goes.
Who died?
I believe it was my dear friend Eel.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's been having some internet troubles.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, but he's going. On my turn, Myron's just going to like. If the dragon doesn't show back up over here, he's just
It's
going
about.
to
It's literally. It's flying in right now. I'm just figuring out where it wants to go.
Okay.
Yep. It flies over there, and it exhales the same yellowy substance in a gaseous form towards
God.
Mina and Kava. Con saving throws, please.
Oh boy.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
Kava, you are paralyzed for the next minute.
As it comes back, I loose an arrow.
Yep.
I also
Yeah, I'm
had
gonna do that too.
Yeah,
prepared
you guys all
action
got to
as
do
well.
that. Yeah. And Mina, you would also be paralyzed, provided it doesn't die.
Yeah.
I'm assuming
Alright.
that 22 hits. I hope to God it
Jordan,
does.
your 22 hits. Nephimom, your javelin
Mine
ricochets
does
off its
not.
off its wing.
Yeah.
That's 9 points of damage.
10 points.
10.
Mine was an 18 for 5 damage.
All right, this thing looks bloodied. It's clearly suffered a lot of wounds here.
Hope so.
They are both now paralyzed.
With fear, right? Not
Yeah.
like poison.
Myron, it is your turn. I believe they just said they'd be right back, didn't they?
Oh no, I'm here. I'm here.
Oh,
I'm here.
perfect.
I'm gonna be right back after my turn. Let's use the restroom. But first, Myron's just going to stare at the two companions who are now basically just frozen in paralysis before looking towards the dragon and just simply mumbling out, "So tired of dragons. Can we not get any more of these guys?" Tilt the dead.
Cool. As you're doing that, it replies, "Vengeance will be mine," in Draconic.
Ooh.
Oh,
So-
damn, I understood that. Draconic speakers in the house.
DC 13 Wisdom save.
All right. All right, roll your damage. As necrotic energy
One
begins to
necrotic.
pulsate around the silver wormling, as it shakes it off and refuses to succumb to a silent death.
You are very resilient. And that's his turn.
All right, Nephimon, your turn.
All right. I, after a couple missed javelin attacks, will run up to the dragon and slice at him.
All right, you draw your longsword in one swift motion. You strike, felling the beast, but with a cut to its underside. Its blood pulsing out. You see it squirm on the ground. You see the rage subside from its eyes, and then becomes lifeless.
Nice. That one told the dead damage took it down.
devil lizard.
And
All right,
then-
everybody. Why don't you guys all re-roll initiatives for the next combat?
Yeah.
Initiative. And then I'll just roll to see how long it takes me to get out of it. I get out of it immediately.
And Mina Conse is just to see how fast you got out of it.
I'm just
Yes.
sad that my told the dead did 1 damage.
Oh yeah, feels bad, dude.
Okay, so you'd been there
Yeah.
for 3 rounds. I was actually
Right,
thinking
and
of
then-
doing the ice breath again.
Oh, that would have killed both of these two.
No, it wouldn't have. It's a 15-foot cone, not a 10-foot. I wasn't even thinking about that. I repositioned because I wanted it to get you two guys, but I didn't even think about that.
Could it not have hit
It
us?
would have killed these. It would have killed those two.
Don't think. You don't
I'm pretty
think
sure they
about these
could-
things.
They'd still get a con save, I'm pretty sure, but like, it would still hurt, and chances are,
Yeah, I'd have to
They'd
roll
probably
like
die.
very close to minimum damage there.
yeah.
Yeah.
But in any case, Kyle will administer a good berry to each of them.
All right, you are now all up at 1 hit point.
You don't need to eat for the rest of the day.
You need to stop making dragons angry. This is the second time you've almost died, Truax.
I think we
Feels
should
like
take a break.
Alright, are we gonna descale this thing here, or are we gonna drag it back to the entrance and leave?
If it had a hoard like the other one, it should be in the room nearby as well, since it came from there. So I'd recommend we find a safe place, hunker down for an hour or two until we are in working capabilities.
Would you like
and
me
then
to look in
Guys
this room?
being draconic, but he was talking about vengeance or something. So I guess he killed his brother.
I didn't think he'd actually understand me. Oops.
I
I'm
believe
pretty
they can
sure
speak
most
common.
dragons speak common.
No, he said it in Abyssal.
Oh.
I think he said it in Draconic.
No.
I think
Truax
he
said
means
it in
that I
Abyssal.
said it.
But he could have just smelt his dead brother on you guys.
Absolutely true.
Yep, probably.
That's if we know that about dragons.
Exactly.
Should
They have
we?
brothers.
Should we
Anyway,
go
what safer
back?
place to chill than in the den of the dragon himself?
And I thought you said you were the smart one.
I know.
All right,
Why don't we just...
Yeah.
Jordan, you walk in, and immediately to your right, you see an armed ballista just pointing down at you.
Oh. Hey guys,
What is this?
there's a ballista right here.
Yeah, let's just drag this thing back.
So, I'm going to give you a brief description
Sure,
here
yeah.
since you're in the room. A group of demonic faces seem to be carved into the east wall, and a ruined siege weapon, the ballista that you see here pointing at you, sits in the corner of the room.
Is it like linked up to anything?
Nope.
Is it like, am I standing on something, or is it like a normal floor?
It looks like the rest of the floor that you've encountered so far in this ancient ruins of some sort.
Just to be safe, I'm gonna crouch down on all fours if I can duck if it's slow enough to get underneath the ballista shot,
Okay.
and kind of just crawl my way forward.
Okay. When you leave the square, nothing happens.
Hey, yeah, guys. I have no idea if that thing's armed. Is there a bolt in it or whatever?
There is a bolt in it, but it looks ancient. Like it's been at least several hundred years of wear and tear and decomposition on the wood. Like this thing could loose, but you don't know if it would actually have any force behind it, or if the bolt would just like fall to the ground.
My God, I kind of want to loose it.
You can also see that there are two more doors. A south entryway, which seems to be an iron door, and an east entry, which is also an iron door.
I move the ballista at all, like rotate it?
Oh, roll me an athletics check. Elican, do you have
21.
leatherworker's tools?
No.
Does anybody here have leatherworker's tools or reasonably similar tools?
Let me check what's in Herbalism Kit. Actually, wait, did I buy that? I left it at the place. Never mind.
Oh, damn.
I have a dagger.
I also have a dagger.
Okay, so you guys will be using daggers to do this. Just want to
Yeah.
know for the amount that I'm going to be giving you guys out.
Yeah.
All right. So I take it you guys are going to try and butcher this thing? right then and there?
Yeah, Kava will probably butcher it and try and get its head off like the last one.
All right, let's get a survival check here.
Is anyone helping? All right, and then I'm going to guidance myself, so this is advantage. A 27.
All right. Using the dagger, you're able to pluck off quite a bit of the scales. Unfortunately, it's not as precise as you'd like, so you're only going to get, like, a few choice scales. They're also pretty fine, seeing as it's such a young dragon. So there's only so many scales you can actually even use in the first place. You are able to get quite a bit of hide, but the scales, again, it's like you have half the amount of hide now for, like, a set of scale melt, but you're at, like, Still at the 1/4-ish to 1/3 range of the amount of scales you'd need.
Okay,
The other ones
so
are
I've
too
got
fine
all-
to be usable.
Okay, so I've got all the hide I need, and then and half the scales roughly.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So is that 21 good enough to rotate this thing?
Yes, you are able to rotate it as it begins to creak and snap. It is no longer attached to the ground.
Did it fall over at all?
Yes. But it would fall over if it wasn't for you holding it in place right now.
All right. I want to try and rotate it to the door that I think I can hit the easiest. I don't know if it would be this one or this one.
All right, Jordan, I'm going to give you control of Eel, as he has to bow out. His connection's getting too bad.
All right.
Wow, that's too bad. Haha, bad jokes. I apologize.
Goodbye, all. I love you.
Later, Alex.
See ya.
Goodbye. We'll miss you, Eel, my dear best friend and companion.
I'm gonna get him killed so quick.
I'm
All
back.
right, you now got
Come back.
control.
Alrighty. Let's see what he's got, just so I know how I'm supposed to play this guy.
Walk up to
Okay.
something, stab it, walk away.
Yep,
So
that
deal with traps.
Goblin tactics, got it. All right, can I rotate this thing towards the door that I think would be the easiest to nail with the bolt?
That would be the south one. Yep.
Yeah, I want to do that. And I want to fire that bitch.
All right. You get it into position. You go to pull the arming lever, and you hear the "foom" as the bolt begins to gain velocity, but only reaches about partway before it lands onto the ground. You definitely can
Sucks.
see. You also heard the sound of the string snap as it whiplashes across, almost hitting you in the face.
Does someone
What's
want to
this-
make
is
sure
this
he's
like-
not dying in there?
Anyone got a spare
Oh,
bow
Nice.
for a ballista?
oh,
You guys
I don't
see
really
the now
care
destroyed
for this
ballista in that room
anyways.
for whoever enters.
and no treasure hoard.
For those who are inside, you guys
Bolt
can
made
see
up,
that
by the way.
there are a group of demonic faces carved into the east wall.
Ooh,
Chirax, they look blurred to you.
that makes sense.
What's this bolt made out of? Just an old bolt?
It is an ancient bolt. Made of rotting
Does it
wood
look-
and oxidized iron.
When you said ancient bolt, I was expecting something cool like the Black Arrow. Like Hobbit. Never mind. I just wanted to bolt a door. Whatever. Day is ruined. Yeah.
What's going on? Sorry, because I had to do something and came back.
They're currently butchering the dragon for its scales and hide. And Jordan and
Okay.
Truax are in the other room playing around with the ballista and looking at the demonic faces on the wall.
Was I able
All right,
to
I'll
save
join
the head?
I'll join demonic face group.
Thank goodness. We needed someone to look at those who has two working eyes.
Was I able to
What
save
do
the
you,
head?
This might be incredibly racist, but hear me out here. Do you know what those demon faces mean?
You're not talking to me, are you?
That's why I said it would be incredibly racist.
I find that incredibly offensive, good sir. How dare you? I'm just playing around with you, my friend. All right. No, I know nothing about them.
All right,
Actually, take
I'm
a
glad
quick
you're
look
such
at
a
them.
good sport.
And roll religion.
Oh, that's actually a good point. Yeah. I might actually. I might know.
Is everything alright in here?
Just waiting
Yeah,
on
I'm
his
just
religion
talking
check.
to the Saint Bang guy.
I don't know.
You recognize that two of these faces are rather apparent for you. One of which is the visage depicting Zariel with their three horns, and the other one being Mammon. 2 of the several princes of hell.
Ah,
And by hell, I mean
these
kind
are
of.
these are the princes of hell.
Oh, so it wasn't incredibly
This
racist
one
of me
here
to
is
ask.
Ariel. No, I mean, I don't know because I'm a tiefling, mind you.
Oh, sorry.
So it was racist. I'm just not holding a grudge over it. Don't worry.
Oh, thanks for being such a good sport.
Yeah, no problem. That one there is Zarafel. What was it? Zed something.
Zariel.
Burial.
Zariel. And then say the other one, so I know.
Mammon.
Mammon.
Your
Ma'am.
mom?
Your mom.
My mom?
Yeah, your mom there. That's her on the wall.
Wow. Been home in quite a while.
This might be your place. Might be your namesake. Jokes aside, it's Mammon. Mammon.
Mon. Got it.
You've got it. You've got it perfect.
Got it.
My mom.
My mom. So is there anything special about these doors, or they just steel?
They just look iron.
All right.
So,
Neil's
Mina,
gonna
something about the
inspect this one
east
from back.
side of this room is giving off the evocation magic, but you can't tell what precisely.
Can I do a what is it? Divine divine sense? Like just to see because it's with this carving on the wall, and I just want to see if there's any undead or demonic or presences that might be nearby.
Okay.
How does one do that? Where do
It's one of your class
Just
features. You just click it.
Okay.
Or click the chat.
I think I did it not load? Weird.
Just clicking on the name.
There we go.
Just keep in mind that all of his stuff are GM rolling to me. All right. Until the end of your next turn. Cool. 60 feet. You don't sense the presence of anything.
Alright. Shall we continue on?
No.
Should we rest in here, or should we
Yes.
rest somewhere else?
Somewhere, just I don't care where, but I need to sit down.
Why don't we go back to the entrance? It's safer there.
Myron, I need you to roll perception.
Okay. Aboop. Natural 20, boy.
All right, you can hear the sound of a door being, like, toppled over.
From what direction?
It's you can't tell where exactly because it's behind multiple doors, but you hear it coming from. It's somewhere on the east side of the room you were just in. You don't know if it's north or south.
Myron's just gonna hit, like, head is just gonna snap over to the door, and he's just gonna immediately,
Hey, Myron, does Mama Dragons take care of baby dragons? Do you know that?
he's going to close this door.
But that's the way we need to go.
Something just entered that room.
That awkward moment where I can't delete it off the frickin' broken door off the dynamic lighting.
Something just broke down a door. The room we were just in.
I'm just gonna put a
What?
X.
Was it? Do we know if there was any type of magic attached to that door? If so, then it may be under one of those effects, weakened.
Are you sure it actually entered that room, or is it just heading that way? Because, like, we could still leave that way before it gets here.
You know what? Instead, he'll check. He'll peek his head out, I suppose.
Okay.
Do you guys
peek your
ever
head out.
encounter any of those
Yeah, he's
other
gonna
adventures they told us about?
like peek his eyes around the corner. Can I roll stealth, by the way, while I'm doing this?
There shouldn't be any adventures here until after
Okay.
the third day.
Roll stealth. Just keep in mind that if you're okay, yeah, you're on the corner. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're using
Just gonna-
that to break line of sight. All right. What's your result? I'm just looking at something at the same time.
11.
11. Okay. Oh boy. All right, you hear the sound of a loud thud on this door.
It's not in the room yet, but something is trying to get through the door at the end of the other side of the room over here. If we want to move, we have to move fast.
All right, I needed to make this.
All right. Well, I guess I'll be the first one out because I'm a fucking maniac who loves danger.
Myron, as you guys are leaving, you see the light of a rune on that door. Faint purple glow and go off. Roll me Arcana to see if you can identify it.
Okay.
Do you think it went
14.
to sleep like last time?
Unfortunately, you can't tell, but it does look very familiar to the last door you guys saw near the last silver dragon that had some form of magical trap.
Okay. I think it might be. It just went off. I don't know if it's asleep or not, but we need to move now.
Oh, wait, hold on. What if we all attacked it at once if it was sleeping?
And if it survives, then it will burn it. It will freeze us all to death. Net
don't even
neutral,
know if it's a
we get
dragon.
more out of this. We get more out of leaving than just staying to try to kill it.
Well, I'm not hearing it bang against the door anymore. It must be asleep.
It's
For those who want to see if it like try and listen to see if it's still banging, roll me perception check for those in the northern room.
Perception. Hey, this 17 because I'm not missing an ear. I'm missing an eye.
Oh,
I'm
why am
gonna
I not
use.
with everyone?
Not there.
Hold up. I'm gonna use emboldening bond on.
Keep in mind that wouldn't be active for this perception check because you hadn't previously had it active.
Yeah. I'm aware.
Okay.
I just want to activate it.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it on our friendly neighborhood Illican.
Okay.
And
Illican, question
Truox.
for you. What's the +2 on your thing for? Is that still
It's not
guidance?
supposed to be there.
Okay. Cool. Truax, you hear the sound of a deep breathing, almost as if something's snoring, coming from this direction.
Sleep. And with that and confidence, he's gonna head over very quietly, and like he's gonna attempt to open the door, like very, very gently, just to see what it would have been.
All right, you go to try and open the door, and it's locked.
Fuck.
I say we leave so we can let those who are injured rest. And if you don't wish to, well, it's your funeral.
Really rather deal with this thing while it's asleep than awake.
Someone has to pick the lock. How
By the
long
way,
does it
guys, we're
usually
now in
take to
initiative.
pick a lock? Yeah, I figured.
So I'm just going to add 8 to the initiative order. You have no idea how long it is going to be asleep for, but you do know it's still asleep. So, Kava, we're starting on your turn.
Well, if it's sleeping, now would be the best time. And Kava will. How far is it? She'll get a bit closer.
You would have seen Truox probably fail to open the door. Right, Gio?
Yeah, you'd still be in front of that door.
What kind of door is it?
Perfect.
It is it's a wooden door.
Perfect. I'll throw fire at it.
All right. Attack roll, please.
It's a 20.
All right, roll your damage.
2 fire.
All right, you singe the outer side of this wooden door, leaving kind of burn marks on it. Just
This is
making
causing
sure that
noise.
it doesn't automatically light it on fire.
Yeah, that's what I was checking too.
Inanimate objects, usually, right?
No, that's fire bolts.
Ah,
Yeah, this one I can just hold as light.
Okay.
gotcha.
All right. Nephimon, sorry.
Yeah. I'll ask if anyone has a crowbar.
You wouldn't know.
I know. I'm
He's
asking.
asking in character.
Yeah.
I believe that Eagle might have one if he has.
You're not in
Deeps
the
too.
room.
Oh, that's right.
It's
He'll
you
not
in
be
the
in
room,
the
is the
room
matter.
because the initiative was done.
Yeah, the initiative was popped and I can't move him. So
Eel would have been the first one.
all right.
Well, you're asking
Well, he
out
didn't roll
loud,
the
and we're
initiative.
waiting to see for somebody to respond. You can use your reaction if you want to respond.
Okay. I would say I have a crowbar.
All right. Can I borrow it?
Sure.
All right, and I'll grab the crowbar.
So
That's
move
25.
over.
Oh, Jesus, that's far.
Yeah,
Actually, I'm not attacking this turn anyway, so I'm gonna use my full
20
movement to grab the crowbar and then head over here.
Another 20 back.
I got another 15 feet.
No,
of
you don't,
movement, I think.
because you have your backpack on. You're encumbered.
All right. Okay, well, I'm gonna try and break the door next turn then, I guess.
Elican, you're up.
Okay. I am. So we sure we didn't skip Eel's turn?
We're sure. No, we're not sure.
Eel should have gone before me.
Yeah, Eel should have gone. But he was
He should've,
unaware of
but
something
the
going
initiative
on.
wasn't. Yeah.
Okay. That's the case. I will prepare a longbow shot in case if anything comes busting through Truax. Actually, no, I took the dash action. Never mind. I start to prepare.
Okay. Truax.
All right. It worked last time. Action or a bonus action and free action, dropping my shit to the side because it seems like we're just ready for combat.
Okay.
10 damage to the door.
All right. You can see that lying on the other side is indeed a sleeping silver dragon. But you are unable to fully... You got like a part of the door off. It's barely left standing, but it's still preventing you from getting to the other side.
Silver dragon. Until just step back.
All right. Jordan, your move. You hear the sounds of a door being attacked, as well as some magic has gone flying already.
Alright, so that's 20. Moving through her would be
An extra
10,
5
so I'd
feet.
be stuck. I can't move through her. Yeah, I can't move then. I guess I'll draw my bow then. I have no idea what's happening.
All right. Are you going to dash?
Can I dash?
Yeah.
I thought I have to. Oh, it's my item
Dash
action.
is,
Never mind.
yeah, it's your standard action, so.
Sorry, I haven't done the system in a little bit.
No worries.
Fuck. So yeah, I guess I. Where's the bashing coming from? Over on this side or this side?
This side.
Yeah.
Specifically this door.
This door is pinging where? To my left or right?
Here, because you guys can kind of see through it slightly. It's to your right.
Am I right? Okay. I'm going to. So that would be 10. So I'm at 15. Wow. Alright. I think I'd be like right here if I dashed completely.
Okay.
All right.
Mina, you're up.
And that's it.
All right, so I see the dragon, right?
Ish. Like, it's got 3/4 cover. The door's not fully broken. You can just faintly see it on the other side. The door's taken quite a beating. Bits and pieces of it have broken off.
So, my spell does not cause noise, right? Like Sacred Flame does not cause noise.
I mean, the fire radiantness of it causes its own noise, but it's not like an explosion noise. Like, fire itself is relatively quiet. Unless it's like a roaring fire.
Yeah, and it's not even fire, it's just radiant damage. So
Just
unless light starts...
Imagine the, like, radiant sheen, like, noise that goes with the whole concept of divinity.
Gotcha. Okay.
Radiant hum.
What to do here? I already casted my emboldening bond, so I don't have to do that. For reference, it was on
Illican, remember.
Illican and
Your emboldening
Truax.
bond is pink.
Remind me what that does.
Basically, you are blessed with immense power and comfort, and you add a D4 to all your bullshit.
Gotcha.
Just click your class feature. It'll bring it out in the chat log for everybody to see.
Yeah. Take it. I will ready a sacred flame for when it wakes up or someone else makes an attack.
Okay. Myron, you're up.
Myron is going to move out of the way for when this thing wakes up.
Reasonable.
Let me just double check my range. So I could... If I get over here, I can still reach it in, because I can still barely see it with my Toll the Dead. Can I move one more? No, I cannot. I think I can move like this way, though. Yeah, I can. Okay, we're good. And now he's readying a Toll the Dead for when everyone attacks.
All right. Eel. Seeing everybody moving around.
Eel will move up to here. So it's 25 to get through. Would be another 10. So he's gonna try dashing. So dash to there. Will be 10. 10, 15. Actually, Eel's gonna hold it right here in this hallway. Right for now.
Okay.
And he should anything pass through that isn't friendly, he will strike at it.
All right, Kava.
Find a way.
I guess Kava will try and get the rest of the door down. So she will fire down at the rest of the door. Uh, 24 to hit the door.
Okay. That'll hit. Roll for damage.
For 3 fire damage.
And with that, you blast the door off of its hinges, and it crumples. It like scatters all across the ground. Dragon still seems to be asleep.
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty.
Prepare another action.
Let's see, how far can she move right now? She will move to there. And that'll be all.
Eel's at 1 hit point. He cannot do much.
All right. Nephimon, you're up.
All right, are we killing this thing?
Seems it.
All right. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll call it 25, 20, and then I'm gonna throw a javelin.
Going to ready a javelin. That way we can attack.
Or sure, yeah. Well, that's why I was asking if we were killing it right or if we're waiting for it to wake up. I'll ready a javelin attack, I suppose, if it wakes up in between now and next turn,
Yeah.
and I'll end my turn there.
Oh. On a sleeping target.
All right. Elican, you're up.
I think you're rogue, at least.
You do have to move through the sleeping dragon's space, which I believe would be just difficult terrain. So you could end here, not in the corner.
That's actually. I will end there, dropping the bag.
Okay. So there's a pile of loot over here in this corner. I'm going to draw that.
Yeah.
Loot. Anyone chaotic evil? Want to steal that loot?
No.
And I will prepare a longbow. Well, I guess I do have it.
You'll have 1 hit point? Oh my god, you have a lot of faith that we're gonna nail this thing.
I also have 1
I
hit point.
am
So.
going to.
No, he's talking
So-
about you.
Yeah, I know.
I'm also going to drop my longbow over there and drop my short sword.
Say that again.
I'm going to drop my longbow where my stuff was.
Okay.
And pull out my short sword when I get over here.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. Truax, you're up.
Still asleep, right?
It's still asleep.
All right, fucker, let's go.
Block everybody's shot.
All right,
and
make
give
an
it
attack roll with
fucking
advantage. All right, roll your damage.
Stab.
Roll a d8.
It would be D10 because he's two-handed.
Sorry, d10. Yes.
Dude.
It screams in agony.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Great Weapon Master. I can re-roll that too, I believe. Into a 4.
Cool. I'll subtract an additional 2 hit points. It screams in agony. Ready actions trigger for those who can do this. Keep in mind it has half cover because you have a friend in the area.
Yeah, apologies.
You know we're
boys.
preparing ranged attacks, but you know what? I'm gonna walk right in front of the small door frame and fucking hit it with a sword.
Yeah, alright. I'm going to Sacred Flame. It automatically fails the dexterity saving
It is
throw.
currently awake, so it does not.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot my,
Only one thing can trigger the asleep problem. The asleep thing.
Gotcha.
Because otherwise it wakes up instantly.
Yeah, sorry,
However,
boys, but
It'll still
Is it-
probably
nice.
fail this. Which it does.
Is it awake?
For 4 points of radiant damage. Yes, everybody's ready to actions are going off right now. Because I just woke up.
Alright,
Oh my god. It failed. I can't fucking.
Yeah, Myron, you can barely
me
see
luck.
this thing.
well, luckily I just have to toll the dead it, so
The idea was for everyone to get in position and
I
attack,
don't,
but
uh, I don't need to worry about hitting it or missing
All right,
it.
and it passes its wisdom saving throw. It just shrugs off your spell's effect.
Dang.
Everyone else doing their thing?
I believe everybody else has already completed their ready to actions.
No, it was just me and Myron. I'm pretty
Javelin
sure.
was not yet thrown.
Yeah. That, and I'm
Nephimon.
pretty sure.
Nephimon.
Kava.
You there?
Yeah.
Your javelin? It's awake?
I threw it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
crit failed.
Yeah, it's 1.
Oh, you crit fail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, Kava, did you
Different
have
model
Kava
something?
would have
can't
had you
see.
hit your
Nope.
friend.
Kava
I know.
broke down the door for you guys.
Right. Okay.
That too.
Like how the plan was, we're all gonna attack it at once.
Jordan,
But
your
some
turn.
people didn't get their ready action.
You can't. That's
Okay.
not how that works. Sadly, I really wish it was though.
Yeah, it's what we did last time. That's how we
It's
killed
okay. Doesn't matter.
Okay,
Let's move
so it
on.
has half cover right now, right?
Yep.
Motherfucker. Okay, I know this is gonna be super fucking like cringe and shit, but we are cooling some of the stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could I hypothetically kind of like, I guess, jump up or spring off the wall to try and get a little over this fucking dork's head so I don't nail him in the back?
I should almost give you
Like, how tall is
3/4
he?
cover, unless but I'm under the impression here you tell him to get out of the way, and he's gonna try and get out of the way when you shoot.
I would hope so.
Which is that narrow. That's why it's only +2 instead of like a +5, because he actually does occupy the full door frame.
Oh my fucking god. Might not even be worth it. Ugh.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to move after I swung at it, but I suppose attacks opportunity. Then I have to move. Very unfortunate turn of events, but that's just
very
how it be.
unfortunate. Regardless, I'm just gonna see if I hit. Normally. I'm not gonna do
let's
anything
get your attack
flamboyant. Alright. Not advantage, right? Because it's awake now?
Exactly.
Normal. 10, definitely misses.
All right. As it sails past, you're trying not to hit your buddy, and it ends up in the
Trying
far
not
side of
to.
the room. Anything
I
else?
got like 17 AC with a +3. Yeah, I will move farther back. And then my turn.
All right.
Okay, is that all the attacks of opportunity going through and done with, Jim?
Yep.
No, mine was a
All right,
normal
good.
action.
It's hitting me because I am fucking yeeting myself out of there.
No. It's
disengaging.
not your turn. It's the dragon's turn.
It was no. I wasn't done. I moved 5
Okay,
feet.
that was
attack, and I
definitely
have more
not
movement.
clear. No worries. All right, so you would try and get out of there?
Yes, I would. I know it can attack me on the way out, but I find that far better than being breath attacked. So.
All right, as you move out of the way and just barely avoid getting nipped at.
Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm not.
All right.
I'm at 1 HP. I'm not staying in point blank combat.
Illican.
Yep.
You're in point blank with it. It's going to try and bite you.
Okay.
I would assume 25 hits for 10 points of piercing damage.
Down.
All right. Can I get you to roll on the lingering injuries table, please? All right, an internal injury. Just going to pull that up here. All right, internal injury. All right, the sheer force of this bite causes one of your ribs to kind of dislodge and puncture something else in your body, causing you to bleed internally. That is what it... Whenever you attempt an action in combat, it's a DC 15 con saving throw. On a failed saving throw, you lose your action. If you receive magical healing or you spend 10 days doing nothing but resting, this heals.
No bueno.
Okay, this thing flies into the center of the room, looks around, and flies over to the least
Did it
armored
not
target
have-
it can find.
Did it not have to get up?
Oh, thank you for reminding me. Technically, I was reading this earlier, so I'm gonna do the math out loud here. Its land speed is 30 feet. It spends 15 feet of it to get up. It then converts to flying, which it has 60, so I have to remove the 15 feet from that, which gives it 45 feet of movement. Flies into the room. That's 35 feet, and it looks around. It still has 10 feet of movement.
Okay.
I was reading converting walking and flight and climb speeds, so
All right.
at least
I
know
just
those
wasn't
rules.
sure if the I just wasn't sure if the getting up or halved both of the speeds or just the initial.
That part's unclear for now. It's very unclear. Just as it costs half your movement. But at best, it's just going to stay here because it's actually not sure what it wants to do. So it doesn't actually matter. Mina, you're up.
Cool. All right. I don't have much. Sacred Flame.
All right, and that's a dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw.
All right. Rolls an 18, and it managed to get out of the way of your sacred flame.
Damn.
Anything else?
Out of spell slots, so no. Nothing else.
All right, Myron, you're up.
Yes. I. It's, okay. We are going to. Checking stuff. He is going to get the fuck away from it, because he is not going to just get mauled. And he's going to tell the dad.
Okay.
Oh, damn, feels bad.
Did it succeed or fail its thing? Huh?
I'm rolling.
Okay. I thought I wasn't sure what the
All
roaring
right.
meant.
I just bellowed out something that people in Draconic can hear. Yeah. Do you know Draconic?
No.
Okay. I think I got everybody.
Yes.
Feels bad, man.
All right, and it passes as it shrugs off your spell yet again. You know it's not uncommon for dragons to be resilient to magic.
Yep, that's how I just want to deal with this.
All right, anything else?
We're all going to die here.
All right, Eel.
Okay. I fucking don't want to be responsible for if Alex's character fucking dies, but
He can move, attack, and disengage as a bonus action.
oh, that's right, he can do that. So he's gonna move 10 feet forward, and then he's gonna swing his rapier.
Yep.
17 hit.
That hits. So he finds a weak point and gouges it for 10 points of damage,
Okay.
leaving a trail of
my
blood in his
extreme
wake.
fucking luck from me. Take my fucking extreme luck from me, why don't you? Yeah, he's gonna move 15 feet now. And then end his turn.
All right, Kava. You see that the dragon looks over to its most recent assailant, distracted. What do you do?
Kava will shoot it with fire. Here. 14 misses.
That it does, as it
And
just
then-
bounces off its scales and looks back to you, seething with rage.
Then back to there.
To the two of you, who speak Draconic, you guys are about to get a whisper. As it lets out another roar. Nephimon, it's your turn.
Okay. I will. Long sword it. First, let me move my ass to its flank. And there you go.
Alright, so you move up into position with your longsword, go to strike, and 22 hits for 8 points of slashing damage as you cut across its wing.
Okay.
Severely injuring it.
Who's he looking at when he said that?
That was at Kava.
What?
Got it. Oh, you're so fucked.
Alright, anything else?
No, that's it.
Alright, Illican, you're up. That's saving throw.
Okay. Oh yeah, right.
Yep, it's done. It's a book of Gladicus's thing. I whispered it to you.
Alright. Truax, you're up.
All right. So, remind me. Oh yeah, diagonals are 15 in this.
Nope,
Yeah, so if I
diagonals are
did
normal.
this, Oh, diagonals are normal.
Wait,
So
let me double
this-
check. Pull up the ruler and find out.
You did
Yeah, no,
the.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we're doing
unsimple
the diagonal. Yep. Diagonals are
Alright,
15.
So
If you do 2 diagonals.
that's the case. Dude, we're gonna get. No, hold on. Excuse me. I'm trying to find a place where the breath attack does the least. I think it's here, and we're gonna try. I don't have advantage. It's 6.
Okay. As it easily deflects your sword off of its armored hide.
He does.
Ah, rip. Okay. Yep. That's it.
Alright, Jordan, your
You're
move.
literally drenched in that shit. Okay. Take 10 steps here. I'm gonna fire an arrow at it. 23. Calling my last favorite foe for the day. So this damage plus a D4. 8 damage. So then I'm gonna take 15 steps here and take cover.
Okay. Now, guys, I want to do something really fucking cool here because it's a fucking dragon. I know rules is written. This is not how this works. Should I go ahead with
Rule
it
of cool.
anyways? I want you guys'
Rule of
opinions
cool.
on
If we
this.
can do it, they can do it.
Rule of cool. Rule of cool.
All right.
Yeah.
This
They can do
dragon,
it. We can do it.
instead of shooting its breath outwards, goes to shoot it at the ground and begins to spin around itself, covering itself in its icy frost breath as the 2 people around it have to make con saving throws.
That's the end for me, brothers. Unless I succeed.
Truax,
Which I
you
don't.
have it. No, you have a D4, but I don't think it matters.
Well, it might. Let's see. A 10, I doubt. Not 11, maybe. Let's just hope it rolls real bad on that damage.
As itself and both of you would be shrouded in ice, unless you can succeed the saving throw, in which case you're probably not turned to an icicle.
There I go.
Oh, just please roll low on damage.
I still need Nephimon's
save.
con save.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
No worries.
It's done eating these two. It's fucking gunning for Java.
Oh fuck.
Yikes.
Appreciate that. That sounds bad.
That's rough, buddy.
You guys both take
Am I-
21 points
am I
of damage.
I'm gone.
I'm dead.
You're unconscious.
What?
You're not outright dead.
Or am I not? I have
No.
12 health.
Yeah, it had to do 24 damage to you right now to insta-kill you.
Was he
Oh,
not-
okay. All right.
So you're
You
just
didn't get
unconscious and
damage
at
in a
0.
previous encounter, did you?
And
All right.
you
Alright,
get
good. Alright, so just my boy.
you have to roll on the lingering injuries as
Oh.
Truax is dead.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
No.
That's right.
Slowly catching up with the fucking Cyberpunk campaign with the amount of deaths.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just reaping the consequences of your own actions, to be
I
honest.
fucking know. Shut up.
We can only hope.
Quiet up
it's a
there,
level
Edgelord.
2 after
You're the one who wants to die.
All right.
Yeah. No,
So
that
currently,
is-
the 3 of them are all ice statues. Mina, it's your move.
Fucking. Oh, it didn't kill itself. I mean, that's good, but still, fuck.
Didn't we find out it's like basically immune to its own ice, or like highly resistant?
That's why it was an MLG play.
Ah.
Alright. So,
I see that it's close to death.
You would have to take time to examine it, but it has sustained quite a bit of wounds. You could assume that it's not in its most healthy state.
Yeah.
It's clearly bleeding, which is usually a good sign that you guys have been doing some serious wounds.
Okay. I noticed that Truax is dead.
You'd have to get closer to an exam and spend time to actually examine. They both look like they're in the same state. Frozen ice statues.
And I attempt to pull a rule of cool thing.
Sure, lay it on us. What are you looking to
I'm
do?
not sure if this will work at all, but Mina is gonna ask. Oh fuck! I can't believe I'm doing this. Mina is gonna ask Boldre to take her instead.
Okay.
Please, God. Take me!
Alrighty. Roll a religion check.
Alright.
Nat 20, God comes down and smites the
Hey,
motherfucker.
Mina. Hey, Mina.
Yeah.
If DM allows, I'm giving you my inspiration.
Okay.
Does DM allow?
Sorry. Got distracted by somebody in real life. So I needed the religion. I need a religion check from
Yes.
Lord's giving him
Mina.
his,
inspiration. Okay, roll with advantage.
yes.
Okay. Come on.
Okay, I almost thought advantage was action points. Goddamn, my charge.
Uh,
A 15.
15. 19.
19. All right, and as you do so, you begin praying. You can kind of feel a kind of warmth and energy within you here, as you get the feeling that everything's going to be all right.
Everything's gonna be alright.
Mina is. I'm not sure if this would be allowed, but she would just go forward and take the ice statue remnants of her friend and gently rest it within her lap. And just
Oh,
Fucking
he's
dragon
like
right next to you.
frozen solid. Like he's not like in pieces. He's just one big body.
Okay. So yeah, just taking the body, gently resting it on her lap, and is going to utter prayers to Boldre, just begging him to try and save her friend.
It would be so. Keep in mind, he's a giant ice sculpture, so he just gained a bunch of weight, and he's already 120 plus his gear. So like, you'd have to like physically dislodge him from the ice to do that, right?
Okay.
Yeah, he's like an
Then,
actual
yeah.
like solid sculpture of ice.
Thinking
Like he's
maybe
encased in
break
ice
in
is probably
on
better
the
to
ice.
describe that.
Yeah. Then, instead, she will gently grasp both his cheeks. His cold cheeks. And attempt
Cheeks.
to channel as much energy as she can.
Okay.
This isn't fucking
Myron.
Elias Hawk. Get the fuck out of here.
Myron,
Okay.
you're
Lady
up.
wife.
Yeah. Let's see.
Maybe this will make the dragon satisfied that it caused us much suffering. Who knows? Now all it needs to do is kill Chava, and the rest of us are clean.
God.
Okay, he's going to move over here. And I need to check this. I don't think it helped. Oh.
Anything helps. Just fucking destroy.
Would
Destroy
cause
it!
fear? Would making it frightened help? Okay.
Post it and we can tell you.
Just lay on the fucking damage.
Like with the, I'm not sure if this would be the. I mean, yeah, I could go for more damage, but.
That could work. It would cause the creature not to move closer to you. Doesn't like
Yeah.
run away.
That's the thing. I was like,
I don't
Oh,
think.
really?
I'm double checking.
No, that's the fear spell, which is second level.
fuck. I wish I had that, but I don't. Well, guess what? Looks like we're
It-
using one
okay.
of these things.
I'll pull up the fighting
Hey, it
condition
would-
for you guys, just so that.
So I have it up. It will cause disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls as long as you are within sight of it. As long as it can see you, it will have disadvantage.
My only thing is that I don't think it needs to worry about that with its breath attacks. You know what? Screw it. Yeah. Mirren is going to mutter under his breath as he stares holes into the dragon, and he's going to cast Cause Fear.
Okay. DC 13.
13 wisdom save.
Okay. As it succumbs to your spell, and you can feel it grasp root on its mind.
Oh wait, it
As
succeeded?
the dragon is afraid of you.
It's just like a looming sort of
Dread,
threat
yeah.
behind this cleric. Is how I'm trying to get it to seem.
Yeah.
So when it looks towards her, it just sees him.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna do a dick move. Actually, I don't know if I can do a dick move.
All right. Anything else, Myron?
That would be his whole turn.
All right. Eel's turn.
All right, so Eel's pretty cut and dry what he's got to do. I don't have enough movement to do what I actually wanted. I'm gonna tell you just because I can't. What I was gonna do is I'm gonna have Eel run up, attack it, and then walk around and hide behind the ice sculpture to get fucking cover. Hey, it's a
That'd
cruel
be
world out there,
hilarious.
and this little
Yeah.
man needs some safety, but he can't do it. He doesn't have movement, so he's just gonna move up and strike once more. He gets disadvantage. No, it's only for against my never mind. So, just rapier
Oh, no, I
slash.
did get disadvantage.
Oh, fuck that! Never mind. Doesn't even hit. He's gonna.
Is
They're
the
on
creature
15%.
restrained at all by its ice?
Sorry?
I think it was flying when it.
Is the
used
creature
attack
restrained at
track.
all by
No,
its
it's not
ice?
restrained by its own ice.
Ah, dang.
Yeah, he misses and backs up.
Hey guys, I'm heading to bed.
All right. This is actually the last combat of the night. We've only got another 15 minutes tops. If you want to stick it out.
I think I'm
Okay.
I'm like my eyes are closing up and all that.
All right. Have a good night, dude.
Yeah. Good night,
All right.
everyone. See everyone next week.
We'll
Peace.
do our best to make sure you don't die while you're away.
Thank you in advance.
I will say.
All right, I'll be rolling his death saves for him.
Would be totally fucking not lulz if he had to make another character.
Again.
All right. Kava, you're up.
Kava doesn't like this. Kava is still within 30 feet. Kava will shoot it with fire.
Okay.
Free the ice sculpture.
All right.
19?
You melt the ice around it with your produce flame. Roll for damage.
One fire.
With the help of the melt, it outstretches its wings. The rest of the ice around it shatters. It lets out another bellowing roar. Anything else?
Kava's gonna actually. I think she can do this. Yeah, she can get to right here. And closer to Myron.
Are you getting closer to Myron?
Because it can't approach you.
Yes, but it can summon over its way around. It can't go into like those squares. Because I believe as long as it keeps a 30-foot distance away from Myron, it can't. That's all it needs to do, right?
No, it can't move towards you at all.
Yeah.
So just in like this general direction.
So however far away it is, it has to remain that far away. If not, and if it moves,
It
further
cannot
away from
approach
you,
him.
It can't move.
He's
goody.
left. It cannot move any direction left.
I can't see the combat map.
Yeah,
Yep,
it
no
can
worries.
move up one square, but if it goes up a second square, it's too close.
I'm just worried about breath attack for you.
So, like, imagine
Or
he's got a
first
radius.
attack at you will get him.
Okay, I'm gonna draw a radius on him real quick for 30 feet, so you guys can kind of see here, because this is going to be important when it comes to save changes. I'm gonna turn it a different color because those are overlapping.
In true Varabos fashion, he wants you to get the fuck away from him.
Right? All right. 30. And it's going to be orange. Save changes.
It's only option, so it can't move in that radius at all.
Well, that's where it already is. So that means I got to reduce this by 5 feet. So let's say, for example, it circles around to that square. As long as it stays on this, it's technically not getting any closer. Right?
Gotcha.
Just from a perspective. Example,
Gotcha.
flying around you in a circle is not getting closer.
Yeah, 'cause
Just so
it's the same
we can help with
distance
visuals there, I put that up. I'm going to remove it now.
away. If it moves back any, it can't move forward
Alright.
any after that.
Nephemon. Death saving throw. Let's see what he gets here.
He's gotta make it.
That's one fail.
Shit.
Pelican,
three.
death save
Five or
throw.
more.
All right, you got 2 succeed. That's one failed. Oh no,
Nope,
you have
that's not a
Emboldened
fail.
Bond. Never mind.
Yep.
Woo, that's keeping you alive. True
Did
access.
Jordan or did
gone.
Bombus' character fail by 5 or more?
Not by 5 or more. Oh wait, it is by 5. Yes. Okay. And did that. He didn't roll on his thing for his initial, what's it called? Injury thing.
Lingering injury.
Yeah, lingering injuries. So he's got internal injury, minor scar. Cool. Jordan, you're up.
I'm gonna step out here. Fire a shot. Alright, that's the dragon. 21.
That'll hit.
Damage with a D4. That is 9 damage.
As you find a gap, it stretches out, lets out a bellowing roar, and you shoot an arrow right through its neck from one side to the other, right in those soft underbelly scales. And you just see its head just kind of dangle left, right, look at you, and you just see the blood just start spouting. You can see the frost breath just begin to reform as it goes to spray the room, and it just falls dead, and the cold energy
Can I
just
say
kind
in
of lingers.
Draconic? Can I say in Draconic? Nothing personal.
Sure thing.
Oh boy.
All right,
Nothing
and with that,
kid.
we're going to end session.
Fucking clutched it, boys.
Good
Well,
job.
I mean, one of them's dead, but like,
I think
You
all their
know.
death saves.
You know
So-
what?
Should we wait till
Two-
after the death
Actually,
saves?
yeah, we gotta resolve the death save, but that's where we're gonna end session once everybody's confirmed alive or dead.
Yeah,
Maybe we
no.
should keep going down the initiative order because if someone wants to help,
That's
try and
exactly
stabilize.
Mina is, yeah. Mina was next on board, and
Now,
she's just.
For those
gonna
wondering, yes,
stabilize.
somebody could try and stabilize the dragon. But Mina, you're up.
Like we can stabilize the dragon.
Yeah,
Is Mina going to stabilize the dragon?
I believe she's trying to stabilize the other stone statue, or the other cold statue.
Yes,
I kind
she
of want to
is.
stabilize the dragon just so I have a favor.
You can tell because of the residual heat from his body that some of the ice is melting and that he's still at least warm to the touch.
All right. Mina will once again just stabilize the tiefling friend.
All right, spare the dying.
Yes.
All right, he's out for 2 hours. All right, Myron, you're up.
I'm just going to walk over here. And he's going to look to Truax and simply say, it's
Correct.
what you did kind of deserved.
Wait, what?
He did not listen. None of you did. I told you what we should have done and none of you listened.
Oh, you're one of those. Okay, the I told you so's. Okay, then all the loot we get from his room, yeah, you can't have shit.
I don't really care.
Nice, then we're all in agreement.
All
You'll
right.
probably gonna go run up in this direction. You can't fucking make it that far, so.
And he only has 25 feet of movement because he's small size.
Oh, he only has 25? Fuck, I forgot about that.
But I wasn't done with his turn.
No worries, you still have another
He's gonna
30 feet of movement and
take,
stuff. Sorry.
He was gonna take the dragon. He's gonna grab the dragon's neck and use shocking grasp.
He's a goner for sure.
Man.
Just to make sure it dies and they don't have to worry about it coming back.
He's a goner for sure.
Hey, man, what the hell? Who's that for?
As you were just sad over the death of our compatriot.
Goblin
Well, that was a bit
spacewalk.
overkill.
Goblin spacewalking speed is 30.
Really? Cool.
Oh,
Goblins
I
are
can bring
fast.
it up.
Holy shit.
Fast boys, yeah. Java,
All
you're
right,
up.
Kava, you're up.
You got good
Kava,
berries?
Yeah, she does. We'll run over to our frozen friend here. And is there any way she can administer a good berry?
Yes. With a proper athletics check to break the ice.
Fails and fucking knocks his jaw off.
Crit, yeah, crit, and she just breaks his jaw.
Shatters him.
I'll give
Could you
it a
imagine if
shot.
all that ice just conducted that electricity for a sec there?
Think about
Oh,
produce
that would have been
flame.
really bad.
No, that should be just a 13.
Yeah.
But
All right.
luckily,
you
I
break
don't
the
think
ice and you're able
dragon-
to administer a good berry. He has 1 hit point. He is conscious.
Luckily, the dragon did not, like, fucking cover itself in ice.
All right. Anything else?
You're coming.
Mm-mm. I
All
think
right.
that's it.
Illican, death saving throw.
Oh my god, he's still in there.
Oh my god.
Trax. Jordan.
You're kind of a douchebag.
Who?
This one, this guy.
Yes, I will use my reaction to say okay.
That's my turn. Feels bad, man. You know he killed like his whole family, right? He kind of had a reason to be angry.
Did you want him
Alright.
dead or not?
Mina.
Mm-hmm.
It's your move. Can you stabilize your last friend?
Mina will do so.
It's a thing. One eye.
Alright, you go to cast a spell on Truax, and you feel it has no effect.
Hmm. Nothing at all?
Nothing at all.
Wanted to stabilize the dragon, damn it.
Yeah.
At least
Well,
now we can.
Is
Got
Illican
smartphones.
still dying?
You have no idea.
Got you. Okay. Then, yeah, Mina is just gonna hold him and kind of softly weep a little bit.
Alright. Myron. There's still one more of your compatriots you have not accounted for.
He did remember seeing him go into here, but however, he does not have enough movement to get in there.
You can always
Even if
dash.
you
It's
took
not
the
worth his
dash
time.
action.
That is true. He can dash. He might as well. Well, this is one of the people he hasn't had to save already, so he might as well see if he can help. So yeah, he'll just walk over here and get inside.
Alright, and you can see an unconscious and wounded Illican.
Is he look alive still?
You'd have to
Blood
spend
is
some
probably
time to
coming out of
examine him. At first glance, he looks like he's alive, but you don't know for how much longer.
Elo's gonna attempt to stabilize.
Alright, roll me medicine.
13.
Alright, Eel's able to successfully stabilize him using bits and pieces of his clothing to tie up the certain wounds. But he's definitely not doing so hot.
Yeah, at least he's not dying anymore. At least I think so. Pretty sure. Perhaps.
Alright.
He ain't dying.
Is everybody content now to leave it here? Leave it here?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
good.
Alright.
Kava's just gonna run over and give
I
a
just
good berry
need
when she can.
two people's passive perceptions, the two in the other room.
I have a 12 passive perception.
Okay?
Eels is 11.
Alright.
I'll get some weak ass passive perceptions.
Okay. Alrighty. And that's it for tonight's session. Thank you guys for coming out and watching. We'll see you guys same time next week. We'll also have a stream up and running tomorrow. Alright, everybody, take care. Gotta click stream ending, and voila.